Hey!
Woo! Welcome to PZTV.
Hi, Zebras.
Rally time.
How's everybody doing out there? Across the U.S. and Canada and Puerto Rico. Hopefully everybody's doing good this morning.
Yep.
We're so excited to be here today and have our first rally of 2021 and our largest rally in our history as far as attendance is concerned, even though we have nobody in the room with us, which is really weird. But excited to share with so many great things today.
I can feel the earth rumbling, you know,
Yeah,
the excitement
all the
out
zebras,
there.
right.
Everybody go like this so we can get the thing moving around. I felt that. Okay.
Right,
okay.
right. Well, we have a lot to cover today. We're excited to share with you. We're going to go through a little bit of this morning, the first part of the morning. We're going to go through a little bit of training with you. We're going to cover a lot on the training side. And then in the afternoon, you're going to see Kelly again.
Product.
And you'll be able to see our product and shop.
Shop. That's what we like to do.
Right?
Yes.
We do have 3 goals. Every time we have a rally or reunion, we have 3 goals that we try to accomplish.
That's for sure. I mean, every time we start this whole process, right, we sit down, Patty's sitting here, and it's like, what are we trying to do? We're trying to excite, connect, and learn. And if we can do that all the way around, we've had a successful rally. So hopefully you guys will get excited. You guys will be connecting because you guys are all together out there. Or maybe social media, connecting with each other back and forth. And there's lots to learn.
Yeah.
So
awesome.
yeah, I think we'll do it.
Everybody ready to get started?
All right, I'm gonna
All
let
right.
you guys have fun.
Woo! Okay.
Bye, see you guys later.
Okay, guys. So I want to start with sharing with you, and I'll reiterate with you our purpose. So, actually, I guess I've got to move the slides forward here. Sorry. Our purpose is to change the lives of those who experience our product. So, and I know that that all of you in 2020 had challenges or dealt with the challenges of 2020. We had all of us had to find out kind of what we were made of. We had to struggle to survive, to figure out how to make things work. I witnessed all of you heroically adapt and change your business and turn it into, go from maybe an event business to a strictly online business. But more than that, you didn't just turn it into an online business, you made it fun for your customers. So many of you did these games and all these punch cups and all this stuff. It was amazing. And probably the most magical thing that I witnessed was when you guys reached out to your fellow zebra and said, hey, I found a better way. Let me show you how to do this. I'm actually driving more sales by doing it this way. This togetherness that happened out there was just absolutely inspiring to watch. I realized that you, at the same time, you were struggling and scared that maybe you were going to lose your Pink Zebra income, and you turned that around. And went from that, you turned it around to where your income was bigger and maybe providing for the entire family because your spouse lost their job. You did this. You created this strength. Patty's listening to it next door here. So okay, sorry about that. But anyway, I am in awe of your strength and your courage that you guys found in 2020 and what you have evolved you and your business to become. Pink Zebra truly was changed because of this pandemic, and I believe all of you were changed because of this pandemic. We are a more purpose-driven company because of what we all had to go through in 2020, and we're not going back. I mean, we're not gonna look back and do anything different. We're moving forward with this purpose-driven path that we're on. We're really motivated and excited to change lives together with you. You can feel the shift that occurred. You can see our actions that occurred for that. But when that happened, so in 2020, I think it probably reseeded, maybe re-strengthened your belief in that you belonged at Pink Zebra. I know it did for Kelly and I. I know we kind of re-solidified our passion for the business and for changing lives. And when that happens, when you find yourself part of something bigger than yourself. You're involved in something that's way bigger than you. And I think it's because you surround yourself with people that believe what you believe. And we are, I put this here, we believe in changing lives through our products. Our goal is not to do business with everyone who needs what we have. Our goal is to do business with everyone who believes what we believe. I'll say that again. Our goal is to do business with everyone who believes what we believe. So I want to just touch on this maybe to look a little bit historically at a lesson on why people do what they do. As we went through this process of trying to be a little more purpose-driven about, and we've always been there to change lives. Our tagline from the beginning of time is change your fragrance, change lives. And as you're all aware, or may not be aware, Heroes, the foundation that we created at the very beginning of our business, was around from the start of Pink Zebra to help single moms. So we have been purpose-driven, but we really have gotten clarity on and really focused around making sure that that's what we're spending our time on. And historically, if you look back, so in 1963, there was a man named Martin Luther King, Dr. King, who was a Baptist preacher who went to Washington to give a speech. And he sent out, or he just sent out, told everybody he was going to go and make this speech. And I mean, I don't know how many people he told, but there was no Twitter, there was no internet, there was none of that back then. And he went to Washington to make this speech in the summer at 95-degree heat that day. And 250,000 people showed up to hear him speak. 250,000 people showed up. It was the largest audience in an organized, I call it a protest, an organized protest in the history of the United States that day when Dr. King spoke in Washington. And he came in and this amazing I Have a Dream speech that is probably one of the most famous speeches ever given. And Dr. King believed, that there are two types of laws, the laws created by man and the laws created by God. And until those two laws were synonymous or in sync with each other, then we are out of balance, right? And it turns out a lot of people, 250,000 people, believe the same thing. And it wasn't a white or black thing, because 25% of the audience that day was white. In fact, 2 of the 10 speakers were also white that spoke that day. But it was that people that showed up that day, that traveled across the entire nation to be there and stand there in the heat all day to hear Dr. King speak, they believed what he believed. And hopefully I can get this message across. They weren't there for him. They weren't there because he was such a great speaker, because he was, but there were many great speakers. They weren't there for him. They were there for themselves, because they believed in what he believed. And I make that point because I'm asking all of you out there today to make sure that as we all push forward as Pink Zebra, search and seek out and find people that believe in changing lives like we believe. Find customers, find team members, find anybody who has the same thought process to change lives as we do, and surround yourself and your business with those people, and we will change lives and we will see dramatic growth because of that. So this summer, again, during pandemic, I think it created a lot of space for me to do a lot of reflection. It probably did for a lot of you as well. You kind of try to figure out what really matters to you. And in that process, probably like a lot of you, our son was home from college. He was online, having to go to school online, pretty frustrated with having to be in that situation. But I did realize, and I'd kind of forgotten because it had been a while since I was in college, I did realize that he had kind of wasn't sure who he was yet, right? And one day I asked him, I wanted him to do this little exercise. I told him I wanted him to, it's called the I am exercise. And I wanted him to write the words I am, and then I wanted him to write kind of a paragraph about who he is and who he sees himself as, the strengths, weaknesses, the good, the bad, all of it. There's no rhyme or reason to how to do that, just write it out, right? And he did that, he wrote it out. And I was really inspired by what I read. It was so real and so, it was eye-opening for me. And I got inspired and I sat down and wrote my I am, which I came in to work that day, I had it on my phone, and I had I believe it was the live that day, Ashley and I were doing the live that day, and I decided to read my I am on that live that day. And it felt really good just to read it, just to share it, even though it's kind of raw. And I thought it'd be good today. I will read my I am that I read that day. I'll read that here today. And then I'll challenge you when I'm done to do this, go through this same exercise. Because what happens when you do this is you get clarity on who you are. And some of it's not great, right? It wasn't for me. But you get clarity on who you are. And then it helps you to know what you believe so you can seek out others that believe what you believe, okay? So I'm gonna have to read this because I can't memorize this. So give me just a second. I'm gonna put my goggles on, as Danielle says. And I'll read this I am. Okay, I am. Hi, my name is Tom Gaines. I am a family man. My world revolves around my wife, kids, and my family, all my family, to the point that I've created a business where we truly function like a family. I work harder than I play, and I play pretty hard. I absolutely love the funny side of life. Step Brothers is my all-time favorite movie, but I love all types of funny. I live my life on the grateful side, always working to see how fortunate I am. So I don't complain much, even though sometimes I should speak up. Probably to a fault, I'm an eternal optimist. I literally believe anything is possible if you're willing to give up your current position. This is probably my biggest weakness. I absolutely love music, singing, dancing, and parties with our friends, which is really our family. I wouldn't say I'm the life of the party, but I add some pep to an event most of the time. I was born in the city and later moved to the country where I grew up working on a rice farm. After college, I moved back to the city. They say you can take a boy out of the country, but you can never take the country out of the boy, and that's true with me. I'm a strange mix of country mouse and city mouse. I'm a licensed sailboat captain, which sounds really cool, but it wasn't that difficult to get. I love sailing. It's the ultimate adventure for me, with places to explore above and below the water in a lifestyle that I literally could do forever. I guess you could say I'm an outside junkie. I'm a scuba diver and an even bigger snorkeler. I love beach walks, backpacking, hunting, water and snow skiing, golf, yard work, chainsawing, four-wheeling, flag football, basketball, or just about anything, including just building a fire. I could live out there if Kelly would stay outside with me, but she likes the house and stuff. My whole life since my dad called me Rosemary, my mom's name, when I wasn't tough enough, I've been the underdog. I know it's weird to say, but that need to prove him wrong is what ignited me to do something with my life. I'm going to pause for a second here. If I had known then that him calling me that name would mean I was stronger than anybody I ever met, then I would have probably done something different, but I didn't know that then. So my mom is the strongest person I know. I literally became great at analyzing how to win because of this need to prove my dad wrong. And because I was physically scrawny, learning how to win meant I had to learn how to win the long race, the ones that required me never, ever, ever quitting. That's my superpower, I think. I'm a grinder. I'm not the swing for the fences guy or the guy who intimidates people. In fact, I'm somehow really good with conflict, Kelly says. She says it's one of my strengths, and it must be because she definitely knows stuff. My biggest weakness is I believe I can do anything, literally, so I'll run my own electrical, plumbing, and any manner of things that I should hire a professional for. I also believe everything is okay when sometimes it's not, but that's okay, right? I absolutely love history and where things come from. I'm slightly freaky about word origins. Kelly will tell you that. And I recite history too much. I notice when people just stare at me when I thought they'd be like, cool historical fact. I'm a romantic to my core, so I like to surprise Kelly with romantic trips and gifts. I want to be better listener and make Kelly feel that she's the center of my world. She is, by the way. She just has love cataracts, but I can make it more visible for sure. I really, really want to become great at helping others achieve their dreams. I feel that if I can be great at that my life will somehow become more worthwhile. So my challenge to you this year is to really know who you are. That's the end of my I am. Really know who you are. Know what you believe, what makes you tick, the good and the bad, and be honest with yourself and with those around you, and share it with somebody. If you find that your definition of life worth living involves helping others, then you belong here at Pink Zebra. Okay. So let's see if, sorry about that, I got a little off track there, reading that from that document. So as we move forward, I want to talk about how we have pushed forward into this purpose-driven path. And Kelly created these badges that you see here on the screen to help your customers recognize when they're changing someone's life when they buy a product, right? And we have a new one on the screen you see there called Farm to Fragrance, and it's a seasonal spotlight. And they're going to talk about that a little later today. You're going to be able to see a lot of detail about that, and it's super exciting. But as you go around the slide there, we are making products here in the United States that we made a conscious decision to not have made in China and decided to make them here. And I'll tell you, it is substantially more expensive for us to do that, but it is providing jobs here in the plant that we didn't have before. And in the process, the whole team got involved in this, and I forgot who actually came up with it, but we created a mom shift, and it's from 9 to 2. That's right, David came up with that. Kelly's saying David. David came up with that, which is awesome. And it's a mom shift, a time from 9 to 2 that allows moms who are busy, you know, their schedule basically is around their kids, gives them a chance to be able to have a job here, and they're making a product that really matters to you guys out there. The other is supporting single moms through our Heroes program, which we've done forever. We're going to share a little more detail there, but you're going to see us get more ingrained this year with that. And then supporting local soybean farmers. Last year we told that story. We recognized that we've been buying so much soy wax that we have created enormous demands of soybeans. And last year we started to find out exactly where those soybean fields were that we bought the product from. And we got to meet one of those farmers. I'm going to show you the video today of Ben and his family, and the impact that we found the impact that it's making on their families. So I'm going to start sharing a few videos here. First, I want to share the video of us making the product here in the plant that we were making in China. So this is our Happy Thoughts.
With our Happy Thoughts assembly, jobs are provided to single moms to help support their dreams and families.
Mi nombre es Elizabeth Soto y soy de México, Zacatecas. Bueno, la verdad es que ha sido muy grato trabajar con Pink Zebra, ya que he trabajado en varias áreas que no pensé que iba a trabajar. Me gusta bastante, aparte la oportunidad que se me ha dado para realizar nuevas cosas en el ámbito laboral es grandioso, ya que me gusta mucho lo que hago y disfruto mucho de mi trabajo, y agradezco por la oportunidad y la confianza que se me ha dado para realizar mi trabajo.
We even have a mom shift from 9 to 2 that accommodates all the mamas with busy schedules. Thank you for your support in helping us help others.
That's pretty cool, right? That was Liz in the factory, and we're so proud of this movement that we've created where we're making the products here instead of having them made in China and creating jobs here. The next slide that we're going to show you is Heroes. I believe it's Heroes. I think I have that right. And this year with Heroes, you're going to see us put a big emphasis. A little later in the live, John's going to share our focus pages. You will see that in April, we're going to, for the first time ever, we're going to allow you to choose the recipients of the daycare. We raised 20,000 days of daycare last year. So it's a huge push for daycare, but we don't have a lot of single moms applying. I think these moms are so proud and probably so busy that they're not applying for this help, and we have it here to give to them. So in April, we're going to let you help us to reach and find those moms.
Sprinkles are made from soft soy, which is our proprietary blend made primarily from soy wax sourced from U.S. soybean farms.
Hi, my name is Ben Long. I'm a farmer from Eastern North Carolina, and I'd like to thank you for using Pink Zebra products and supporting American farm families just like mine.
Okay, so I was the wrong video, but that was the soybean video with Ben, and that was awesome. We tried to identify how many pounds of soybeans that we had created demand for, Pink Zebra created demand for in the first 9 years. And we have, actually now, this is our 10th year, we have created 11 million pounds of soybean demand since we started, which is amazing. And Kelly asked me to put that in terms that everybody could understand, because I was talking about acres of soybeans, and she said, can you just tell us like what that means in football fields? So that's 7,000 football fields of soybean demand. It creates a very, very big impact on the soy farmer families. I'm gonna probably speak to this a little bit later, but I want to just reiterate that 97% of all farm families, of all farms in the United States are family owned, and about 50% of all those farms have not made money since 2013. They've been losing money since 2013. So these families need our help. So I'm hopeful that you'll share that story when you're out talking about sprinkles, because it's amazing.
In 2010, Pink Zebra was in creation and defining the products and business plan. Along with it was the Heroes Charity Program. It's rare in the industry for a company to open with a charity program, for most businesses have to wait until they're profitable before they can give back to the community. But not for us. It's a big part of our business model. It's in our tagline, Pink Zebra, change fragrance, change lives. Help, encourage, reward, and obtain education for single moms. That's what Heroes stands for. So this program is important and personal to me, for I lived in need as a single mother. I mean, having peace of mind that my girls were growing in a safe and positive environment while I was trying to begin my career so I could provide for us, that was the ultimate goal. So Heroes program pays for the days of daycare for single moms, helping to relieve and share in the cost of expensive daycare. In 9 years, Pink Zebra Heroes has given back over $303,000 in forms of days of childcare, Autism Speaks, CASA fundraising events, scholarships, and relief donations during national disasters. Thank you to all the efforts of Pink Zebra consultants. This program has supported single mothers by helping them keep good jobs with potential for promotion, furthering their education because they have extra financial help with childcare, providing care during the schoolless summer months where lots of mothers can't work at all, or worse, kids are being left alone. See their kids experience new ideas and change their paths forever. Please come along with me to support dreams and futures by spreading the word of Pink Zebra's Heroes program. Encourage single moms to apply and offer the Hope product to everyone you meet. We all need to build our futures by inspiring mommies and opening doors for children to see the possibilities in life. Thank you.
That's awesome. So thank you all for all the help that you give to Heroes to Single Moms. We're super proud of the work that's being done there, and we look forward to April, to where you can nominate single moms that month so that we can give them days of daycare, whether they want it or not, okay? So the next video I'm going to share with you is our newest direction on changing lives, and I'm really proud of the team here, of reaching out and connecting directly with an essential oil farmer here in the United States, and creating this transparency of using an oil and making a difference for this farm family. we all traveled out to see them. And I'm just going to tell you a quick story because it was fascinating. We traveled out to see them in Idaho, and there Joe is the guy that owned the farm, and his family, of course, is all involved in running the farm. And all of it was fascinating. We sat with him, and they were kind of doing a interview, and I asked Joe. I said, so, when you normally meet with buyers like us, and they come here to visit, are they able to choose their crops, or how does this work? He said, well, we've been in business for 80 years, and we've only had 2 customers ever come to see us. And I said, really, 2? And he said, yeah. And I said, well, who are the 2? I got to know. And he said, well, one is Colgate. They come every year. They choose specifically the mint that they're going to use for their mint. I guess it's the toothpaste and their mouthwash and all that stuff. And I said, wow. And he said, the other is Pink Zebra. You're the only company that's ever come here besides Colgate. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, that's amazing. So we were really, really proud to be able to partner with Joe and his family and bring you what you're going to see later today from Kelly and her team, this amazing product directly from their farm. So let me show you the quick video.
How many people does Western Farms employ?
We have about 12 full-time workers, and then we'll hire 2 or 3 more for harvest. And we've had workers for 20, 30 years that have worked for us. And,
so you're pretty close with them and their families?
Yeah, very close, and we don't like the turnover. We like the guys that really know what they're doing. They're very well trained. We have 2 lady truck drivers, and
oh, very cool.
They do a great job. Their husbands both work for the farm, and so they're able to make some extra money. And
so it's like you're employing full families.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that's kind of like what's similar with Western Farms and Pink Zebra, because I mean, you have your daughter, like Olivia, who is here with you too, working sometimes. Was it your brother?
Yeah, my brother
that works
was running,
here, so
managing
it's very
still.
family oriented.
Right.
And, a lot of those values are shared.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. And you're going to see more of that when you get to the product side, when they start sharing with you, but it's amazing. I'm really proud of Danielle and the work that she's done, that she's put into this and make this industry-changing step forward. Pink Zebra is the first home fragrance company to transparently launch a farm-to-fragrance campaign, and we were super excited by that. And that, of course, was created and driven by my amazing wife, Kelly. She's pushed us into this new territory again, like she did getting us into the live shopping experience. So I'm really proud of that. So you'll see on the screen here, this next slide. If you're new to Pink Zebra, if you're here last year, you know we began to tell the story. We gave you tools to tell the story. So this is the Farm to Fragrance Spotlight. There's a tabletop sign and a banner that was available in Vistaprint this afternoon. But we do this also for our soybean story as well. It allows you to, at an event, for example, to put the banner up and tell the story at the event. And I want you to try to imagine, all of you are phenomenal at sales. I want you to imagine if you're in your booth, this booth, for example, and you're talking about this item's cute or this item smells good, it's a little more meaningful to say that we're making a difference for U.S. soybean farmers here in your local area, or we're buying this fragrance from a local farm, this essential oil, and making a difference for that farm family. We're helping farmers across this whole area, making a difference for them, and that's something that is meaningful to a customer that's in your booth. And if it is meaningful to them, then they're the right customer for you. I'm kind of reiterating, but. So, and then we take it another step further. When they go to the shopping cart to purchase this item, we show an icon that identifies that they're making a difference. And then we say thank you. There's a card that shows up in the jar of sprinkles that says thank you. Your purchase supports U.S. soybean farmers. And you'll see the same thing happening with the mint farmer. So it's really a full circle recognition of the change that's happening. And it's meant for your customer, sorry, I went forward too fast. It's meant for your customers to realize that they're changing a life. Because as I kind of reiterated at the beginning of this thing, is that you want to make sure that you're attracting people that believe what you believe, because them wanting to change a life here will be about them. It'll be about what they believe and what matters to them, not so much about us, more about your customer. So I'd encourage you to seek out those people that believe what we believe. And then lastly, and definitely not least, this last year, we're changing lives for all of our amazing Zebra consultants out there. And I'm going to share a quick video here of one of our amazing directors, Shannon Stewart, and her trip to the office here, and what she said and why Pink Zebra changed her life. So here, welcome Shannon Stewart.
I'm Shannon Stewart. I started with Pink Zebra October 23rd, 2012, and I promoted to director June 17th, 2020. My favorite thing about being a consultant with Pink Zebra has to be seeing other lives changed, not just my family, but getting to experience changing lives of other people. My day with the director trip so far has been incredible. It was super fun getting to go out and talk to everybody in the warehouse, tour the lab, getting this look done to me. One way Pink Zebra has impacted my life, they kind of put me out there, have me do things that I never would have done, public speaking, ziplining. They put me in places and have me get these amazing experiences that they're life-changing, even the little things. I would tell someone who's thinking about joining Pink Zebra, go for it. I'm here to help you along your journey, and we got this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's change your life. Let's change the lives of other people in this journey. Easy peasy. I didn't even cry. I started to. I was like,
oh, you
da, 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 da.
And now I know you didn't cry, you said in the video, but you may be crying right now, I'm sure, right? and it's hard to believe, actually, Shannon tells that story, it's hard to believe that, that she was afraid of public speaking. I literally can't believe that, but I'm super proud of what she's accomplished in such a short period of time. So I want to share what happened in 2020 that you changed lives. So you sold over $1 million of simmer pots that we made here on the Mom Shift. That's awesome. You sold our soy wax sprinkles, pushing our soybean demand to 11 million pounds of soybeans, or as Kelly points out, 7,000 football fields of crop demand to local farmers. Your parties raised 20,000 days of daycare for single moms. You helped open small businesses last May. If you remember, we began making our focuses more about changing lives, and you helped small businesses last May give more than $36,000 to local child care facilities across the U.S. and Canada. We got them to share pictures and videos of that, and that was just awesome. And then you gave $45,000 of hand sanitizers to frontline facilities across the U.S. and Canada. And it was awesome. I actually was receiving cards. Kelly and I were receiving cards from like the fire chief at a fire station or police station or a hospital, just saying thank you so much for all these hand sanitizers. This really, really made a difference, so that was really cool. You gave over $25,000 to Toys for Tots during Christmas to give thousands of kids toys this year. That was amazing. And then your sales increased your commission by 50%. So you changed your life this last year, as I mentioned at the very beginning of this segment. So speaking of which, so you look at the next slide that's up here. We paid approximately $12 million in commissions. That's a 50% increase over 2019. And I want to break this next part out, and I want you to pay really close attention to this. We paid $6 million of that in commission from your personal sales. So if you sold something, you made a commission, we paid $6 million. We paid the other $6 million went out in commissions from team sales. So if you're a leader, you're a manager or an executive consultant or higher, that you have a team of any type, we paid you the overrides, the team sales commissions, and to a much smaller group of people. So in 2021, we are going to tell 6 million new people how Pink Zebra changes lives. I set a goal last year for us to tell 8 million. We've told 2.2 million people about Pink Zebra, not with a goal to get them to buy, but just to tell them and make them aware of what Pink Zebra is doing, of what we believe, that we're trying to change lives. So this year we've got to tell 6 million more, and we're going to do that. We're also going to help you to build your team and have the potential to double your income. If you look at this, go back up to the top of this slide here, half of what we paid out was in team commission, so for your team. So if you don't have a team, you don't have much of a team, recognize that you're leaving about half of your pay on the table, and we want to help you to get that, and John's going to share a lot about that later. So in 2021, what to expect? We will triple products made on a mom shift. That's pretty awesome. And like scary, because it's taking up a lot of space, but it's really worth it. There's a lot of moms that are appreciative of that. We're partnering with local essential oil farmers, which we shared. We're launching more new products than any year in our history. That's cool, and you're going to see that today. We're going to use PZTV to introduce new products, and this was Kelly's big push for us at the last reunion, and we worked. I'm going to pause here for a minute. Since we last had our catalog launch August the 8th, we had 2.4 million calls to the website that day, and we had lots of challenges with the website being able to handle that. We have put ourselves in a position now in the last 6 months or so, or the last 90 days really, to be able to handle 4 times that traffic. So we can handle 10 million calls with no issues to the website. And we're excited now. I'm honestly scared to say I'm not sure that that's enough with our zebras out there. But 4 times the volume should be enough to handle you and your amazing customers and all the demand. In addition to that, so last year we doubled in size as a company, right? We doubled in size. And we spent a lot of the back half of the year chasing the demand of getting enough inventory to satisfy all of the orders that all of you guys were bringing us. And normally when we buy products that come over from overseas, we bring those products in, and we bring the first 3 months in, and we probably manufacture and build the first 2 to 3 weeks of inventory. For this catalog that you're going to be introduced to later this afternoon, we brought all 6 months. The entire catalog of inventory is here in our warehouse. In addition to that, we've built 2 months of inventory. The manufactured items are 2 months of built inventory. So we can handle 10 million visitors to the site. So I think we're ready. I'm scared to say it, but I think we're ready. So again, we quadrupled our website capacity to handle the traffic and growth. This year, we will launch our new website to improve user experience. So in the back half, towards the back half of the year, we're going to launch a new website to improve our customers' user experience. And then we will tell 6 million more new people how Pink Zebra is changing lives. I'd like to now welcome John Hanley. He is our Vice President of Sales. John joined us last October. He's married to Christy and has 2 kids, Anna and Davis. Comes with 30 years of experience. Welcome. 30 years of experience. He is an old friend of mine. We reunited in this process of us looking for a Vice President of Sales, and I'm super, super proud to have him on the team. I'm going to turn it over to him and let him take over.
Thanks, man.
All right, thank you.
That little controller. Thank you, both Tom and Kelly. I appreciate the opportunity to do this. It's a great honor to be part of this team, and it's a great honor to take this company and the zebras that are part of that and go into the future. So we'll take just a minute here. I'm going to focus for a minute on those of you that want to start a team. So if you have the desire to start a team or expand your existing team, you're going to want to pay close attention over the next 1 hour, approximately. If you've never considered starting a team, I hope that what you learn over this next hour will get you a little bit excited about that process. Pink Zebra has created this amazing new tool that most of you have in front of you right now. We sent that out prior to Rally. It's called the Change Your Life Opportunity Box, designed specifically to help team builders build teams. I'll say that again. This product, this tool, is designed to help team builders build teams. It's designed with everybody, each one of you in mind. This was a great team effort that includes our heirs team, both Patty Parker and Ashley Hogue, as well as an amazing team of folks in the marketing department here at Pink Zebra headquarters, including our senior graphic artist, which sometimes is somebody that's behind the scene a lot, Rachel Block, and she put a lot of time and effort into this as well. But I want to introduce somebody that's here to walk you through it. Please welcome the person that drove this creative process, Miss Brittany Perry.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. I am Brittany, and I am so excited to share with you today our new concept, the Change Your Life Opportunity Box. During the year 2020, our customer base and our consultant base grew a lot. It grew so much that we got so excited here at home office, we knew we had to create something to help you keep growing. Today, we're going to show you our Change Your Life Opportunity Box and all the contents that are in it. If you are a consultant at Rally, you already received your box, so if you want to go ahead and grab it, we will go through it and the contents together. When we developed this opportunity, we knew we wanted to make something that was really exciting for you to use as a tool. The main purpose of this program is to inform and educate people about the Pink Zebra brand and culture. Our culture is so amazing here at home office, and it trickles down to every single consultant that is a part of our company and every single customer that buys from Pink Zebra. No matter why you joined Pink Zebra or how long you've been here, every time we ask someone about Pink Zebra, they say the same 5 words. Pink Zebra changed my life. So what other name to name this product than your Change Your Life Opportunity Meeting? If you have your box, like I said, make sure you grab it. We're going to go over all the contents. When you first open the box, there's going to be a flyer that tells you about the contents that are in your box. But that's not it. This is not just a box of material for you to pass out to hosts and customers. It's so much more. At the bottom of that flyer, there is a link that tells you, as a consultant, where to go to reach all your training. Starting in March, we're going to be releasing videos that show you things like how to have your meeting, where to have it, who to invite, how to follow up, and finally, how to tell your story. This is really going to help you, and we're really excited to be able to give you all this training to host your meeting. On your flyer also, it tells you about the contents that are in your box. You will receive a 12-pack of catalogs, samplers, and the brochure. We're going to go through all of those later, but the first thing I want to touch on is that super cute little pink pouch that you guys see in your box. This was created, of course, to use at your in-person meeting, but the great thing about it is it's dual purpose. If you choose to have a virtual meeting, you can actually use this to mail out your contents as well. The next thing that's in the kit that I'm super excited about is the Change Your Life brochure. If you have it, I want you to actually open up the pouch so you can go through it and we can look at it together. This was created so intentionally. We're all really excited about it. If you are a previous consultant, you know we had the Opportunity and Quick Start brochure, and what we did was combine both of those so you have one brochure with all the content that you need. When you first open the brochure, the first page talks about Tom and Kel and our company culture. This is written for you, so you don't have to memorize it all. It's all there for you to walk you through just why this company was founded. The second page speaks to our values and our badges. we have rebranded those badges to be called Product with Purpose. This is a great tool that you can use to show your customers, and again, whenever they buy a Happy Thoughts simmer pot or any jar of sprinkles, or even our Farm to Fragrance seasonal spotlight, all of your customers are gonna get that little card in their product, again, reiterating how much they're changing lives just by buying a product. The next page we titled Embrace Your Life, because again, Pink Zebra changes lives in so many ways. We have on here 4 different types of testimonials to make sure that anyone who sees this brochure is able to relate to the company. When we were doing our research, we saw there was 4 reasons why people join Pink Zebra specifically. Either they want to join a community or build their confidence, whether it's public speaking or going to big events with others, maximizing their time, and even earning extra income. So we have put 4 testimonials in this that allow anyone who wants to join for any of those reasons to have someone to relate to. The next page goes over all of the training. It briefly walks through your first 90-day Quick Start program, as well as what you can expect as you rank up with Pink Zebra. Whoops. The next page is titled Enhance Your Life, because Pink Zebra has so much more to offer than income and products. We have amazing events such as Reunion and Rally. There's great incentive trips. You can travel for free. And you, of course, get great recognition, including jewelry and those pink boots everyone loves. The last page goes over the comp plan, because again, that is something that you have also when you're joining Pink Zebra. Now I want to go over the product. Of course, our product is great, and of course, our catalog is great, but that was very intentional also. You have the catalog in there, so you can put those in your pouches, but you also have a sampler of sprinkles. But not just any sampler. We put our Hero sampler to give you a really easy way to speak about the Heroes program that helps single moms.
Excellent, Brittany. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. That's an amazing tool, and Brittany and Patty and Ashley and Rachel and everybody that's been involved really put their heart and soul into this, and I think it's a great tool, and we're going to talk about that a little bit. I want to share with you a quick story before you leave.
Okay.
I actually had a conversation with Jessica Lynch this week. She's one of our directors. She's been with Pink Zebra for a number of years, and she's already utilizing the Change Your Life Opportunity Box. She was very excited. She sent me a text and said, roughly quoting, "This girl just changed 2 lives yesterday." And she'd recruited 2 new zebras into her team, which this has really been a focus for her this year. She's really putting an emphasis on that. And she'd already put together 8 packages using the box that she had sent it out to targeted people. She had already spoken with them about this, and now this was coming to them. She was delivering them, and it's a process that's working and ready to go right now. So thank you so much,
Thank
and the
you.
rest of the team for putting their efforts into that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So in January, our corporate team got together with some of the leaders, and we call it a leadership retreat in a sense. And what we do is provide some leadership training, and then we get feedback. We ask for feedback back from these top leaders in our company. And this group was also the first to see the opportunity box, and the excitement was unbelievable. I mean, truly incredible. So this group of leaders that's on your screen right now, this group of leaders was just about everybody that participated. There might be 1 or 2 missing. But these are all directors in the company. They've been with us for quite a while, and they're building teams. And after going through the contents and hearing Brittany's explanation of everything, we went through the room and asked them how they felt this was going to change their business. And there was a lot of great stories in it. And we asked kind of what was really coming from it. How, did you see this as a team building tool? And if so, how many new zebras, just give us a ballpark, how many new zebras in the month of February? Well, this group, that group on the screen, committed to 5,420 new zebras in February. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. So when we came back from that, Tom and I spent some time talking about it, but it's a perfect segue into our February focus. So I'm going now to our February focus. And our February focus is to change someone's life. And so based on the conversations we'd had, Tom and I started talking a little bit about what's a realistic goal. And the initial goal of 5,400 is truly an achievable a number with this tool. But Tom and I wanted to make it something that was, I don't know, trying to get this first goal out of the box, if you will, and make it achievable. So we kind of ran some rough numbers and we said, well, if half of you that received this box, and you're at home now, if half of you held a Change Your Life meeting, hosted that meeting, then we would probably get 2,500 joins in February. But to ensure that we beat our first time goal with this Change Your Life meeting, we decided to state our company goal in February at a very, very achievable 1,500 new zebras in February. So that's our goal. We're going to change lives in February. We want 1,500 new ones. And so here's a great piece for you. For every 2 people that you recruit in February, we're going to send you a free Change Your Life opportunity box. So recruit and recruit and recruit, and we're going to give you those tools to do that. The next piece is for those zebras that join in the month of February. If you join in the month of February, you come and become part of the zebra family, we are going to send, and you send us a video, I should say, if you send us a video that shares why you joined Pink Zebra, we're going to send you a free, never done before, Change Your Life t-shirt. So that's a fantastic offer. Just to reiterate, it's going to be the goal is 1,500 new zebras. Every 2 people that you recruit, that you sign up in the month, we're going to send you a Change Your Life opportunity box. And for all the new zebras that join in the month of February, and you send us a video that shares why you joined, we're going to send you a free Change Your Life t-shirt. In March, we're shifting gears to March is Heroes Helping Heroes. We have a goal to give $50,000 to healthcare heroes. You're going to nominate those healthcare heroes. That's going to come from you. And if we reach the goal of $50,000, if we reach that goal, 10 of you will receive double your SV commission from your March activity. That's incredible. 10 of you are going to receive double whatever your sales commission is from your SV in the month of March. What was that? Random selection. Yeah, random selection for the 10 of you, by the way, yes. In April, we're shifting gears, and we're helping single moms. This is something that's near and dear, obviously right at the heart of Heroes and the Heroes program. Our goal is to give 2,000 days of daycare by hosting 2,000 parties that close and settle in the month of April of $500 or more. You nominate the single moms again. And then for the host, there's treats as well. If you're host and you get that party closed, we're going to make a drawing every single month. And that drawing will be in the first week, every single week. In week 1, we're going to give away a spa day. In week 2, we're going to give away a mani-pedi. I refer to it as a manicure pedicure, but they make me say this. And then week 3 is a hair treatment, and week 4 will be a photo shoot. So we move on now to May. May, it's all about celebrating you. It's about celebrating your impact. We want you to share videos and pictures with us, and we'll add them to the focus page. And then in June and July, we're kind of combining these 2 months. It is all about feeling strong, and our goal is to host 1,000 Change Your Life meetings. You have the Change Your Life opportunity box. We want to hold, in the month of June and July, 1,000 Change Your Life opportunity meetings. Now, for those new joins that join in the month of June, we will be drawing, I believe it's 4. We'll be drawing 4 winners, if you will, from the new joins, and if their name is selected, they will receive a package to attend Reunion. That is the registration and your hotel covered. That'll be for 4 lucky winners. So there's your set of focuses for June and July, and we hope that you're looking forward to it. I want to take a few minutes now to kind of talk about where we're going and give you some insight on what our efforts and focuses are as we move forward. You can stay with me for a minute if you don't mind, Jeff. Yeah. So we are putting a team in place to support the growth and thus support your business as an independent consultant. I came to Pink Zebra for three reasons. The first one was the purpose, to change the lives of those that experience our products. I know that that is something that's easily said, but the fact that we are able to do that and the fact that we will rally behind that is really something that's special to my family and myself. The second is that it is the culture that's here at Pink Zebra. The culture is incredible. The people, the team that I have the ability to work with. The third reason I came here, or I should say, I guess there's four reasons actually. The third reason I came here was to fulfill Tom and Kelly's dream of taking this company international. My background is more than 30 years of helping various companies grow internationally into more than 15 countries around the world. In that process, it's been an amazing venture, and I look forward to taking Pink Zebra into countries like Mexico and Europe, just for starters. The third reason that I'm here is to triple the size of Pink Zebra. Triple. That's why I'm here. And we're going to do that in a very, very short period of time. Can I get a thing of notes or something that I can look at real quick?
I think you need to advance your slide.
I'm sorry?
I think you went backwards on your slide.
There we go. Thank you. So, you know, just a little. I guess I got a little click happy with my process here. So yes, I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this opportunity. I'm going to take better control of this. I've been very, very fortunate to step into this role. I'll take my camera back for just 1 second. Thank you. I've been very fortunate to step into this role with an amazing team already in place, and I truly mean that. And we're going to add 2 new positions to that. The 2 new positions that we're hiring are going to be help us prepare for the future and grow into these international markets. The first position that we're hiring is the International Field Education Specialist. And the second position is the International Sales Development Specialist. I'll take that slide now. Thank you. This is a kind of a high-level look at what we're trying to develop. And the first piece that I mentioned, which is the International Field Education Specialist, is responsible for new Zebra development. This person will be enhancing the new consultant training, providing duplicatable content for successfully building a team, and promoting field education about company culture. This person will be responsible for growing the Zebra family. The second position that we're working on, the one that I refer to as International Sales Development Specialist, will be enhancing training to help Zebras become Sapphires and provide duplicatable content to help them or help you grow your party sales. They're going to be working with you to increase the average sale per consultant, and they're going to increase the frequency of orders. This person will be responsible for growing consultants' personal sales volume. And then thirdly, in the interim, I will be handling the leadership development, and at some point we'll hand those responsibilities off. But my goal will be to develop training to help Sapphires become leaders and provide duplicatable content to help you grow and lead a team. Can you scroll down just a little bit for me? Thank you. Today, I'm very, very happy to announce that we have hired an excellent candidate for International Field Education Specialist, and I would like to introduce you to you right now. If you didn't already see the slide, I'm click happy. Please welcome Miss Brittany Perry. All right. So Brittany comes with, she's going to be focused on new Zebras and bringing them into the herd, but she's the perfect candidate for this role. Her energy is contagious, she thinks big, and she's part of our largest group of consultants and consumers, millennials. She has a clear understanding of new consultants and how they want to interact with Pink Zebra. Brittany can and will develop a clear messaging to new consultants on why Pink Zebra should be their first choice when they decide to start their direct selling careers. Brittany will be focused on bringing new zebras into the herd and continue to enhance new consultant training, and will give new zebras a strong footing to launch their successful business.
Yay.
I did that twice. So please welcome Brittany. The second one that I mentioned, the International Sales Development Specialist, we are currently interviewing for this position. This person will come with extensive field success as a direct seller, and they will have achieved both personal sales and team building expertise. So look for that in the future. This role will be responsible for enhancing our training and including our Sapphire program. Yep, I'll take it on me for one, thank you. So as you can see, we're on a quest to triple the size of the company and to tell the world how Pink Zebra is changing lives. So we're assembling a superstar team, and today we have hired a professional trainer. He's the best of the best in recruiting to teach you how to build a team right away. Justin Prince is a family man. Justin Prince is a family man, entrepreneur, and fitness enthusiast. He has shown insatiable drive and the capability to succeed throughout every chapter of his life. His professional career went from selling out of a mall kiosk with no college education to building 4 different multi-million-dollar businesses that have generated over $1 billion in total revenue. He has shared his passion and success story in over 20 countries around the world and continues to inspire over 1 million people a day from his social media platforms. Justin's passion is to provide people with the strategies, motivation, and skills they need to intentionally ignite the greatness that lies within them to grow from the person they are to the person they are born to become. Justin Prince.
I've got an opportunity box. Man, thanks for sending it over to me. So check this out, guys. This thing is really spectacular. As I walked through what they put in the box, the value that they put in the box, be able to help you launch your business with a ton of confidence, knowing what to do, how to do it. By the way, the sales psychology that they put into the brochures to be able to help you and to help your prospects, it's just awesome. So well done, marketing team, Tom and Kelly, that is great work. Guys, what an honor to be with you here during your rally. Thank you so much for letting me jump in for a few minutes. Appreciate Tom and Kelly inviting me. I'm so excited to be able to share some information with you today to be able to help you go to that next level in your life, because what we're going to discuss is your dreams. You know, we're going to discuss your goals, you know, that part of your heart. That's the reason you, at the end of the day, why are you here today? It's because like someone invited you, or maybe you're part of the team already. And why are you doing this? Well, we're doing this because we have this part of our heart that says, I want to be more than I am now. I want to grow. I want to develop. I have like some dreams in my life. I feel like my life has purpose and some meaning. And what I want to share with you is this. If you have a dream, what you need is a team. So great dreams don't happen without great teams. You know, it's not enough to have a dream. You have to have a team. In fact, I tell people, don't tell me about your dream. Show me your team. Like, we need to help you build a team of people around you that can help you to achieve and to live that dream. You know, Abraham Lincoln said, I'm a success today because I had a friend who believed in me and I didn't have the heart to let him down. And so sometimes it's just getting around a team of people that believe in you, getting around a team of people that say, hey, I believe in the power of your dreams. I believe that you've got what it takes. And so what we're going to discuss in just our next couple of minutes together, and by the way, if you want to go way deeper on this subject, I'll give you some ways that I can share with you and mentor you and coach you and help you go way deeper and really accelerate your learning curve and go faster through your business. But I want to pour as much as I can in just our little bit of time today. All right. So as we talk about having a dream, and then we talk about building a team, we really need to talk about your recruiting or your sponsoring, this great skill. So I'm going to share with you my screen here real fast and just kind of walk you through a couple quick thoughts on team building, you know, and on this idea of recruiting. Now, here's the thing. Where I want to start when we talk about recruiting is the emotions that people bring up to me when they hear the word recruiting or hear the word sponsoring. And I hear things like this, you know, when people say, what do you think of, what do you think of recruiting? They say things like, I feel like I'm talking people into things, or that I'm pressuring people and I don't want to bug people, or I feel overwhelmed. Did any of this sound familiar? By the way, if any of these emotions sound familiar to you, put the word yes in the chat. So people say things like, I lack confidence in knowing exactly what to say to people, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. And I've had people say, I literally have to prepare myself for rejection, you know, like pump myself up, like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? And they say, no, and I'm not going to quit. Okay, you know, here we go. And what I want to share with you is, it doesn't have to be this way. You know, your recruiting doesn't have to be this way. So I want to share with you 3 ways in our next couple minutes together. And again, if you want to go deeper, I can help you go deeper, but just in the next few minutes, I want to share with you how to update 3 beliefs that you might already have in recruiting, just to look at it a little bit different. Also to recruit your most important person. You've got to get this person on your team in order to live your dream. And then lastly is, I want you to know your job. It's actually more simple than you think. It's only 2 words. And I want you to know your job, and I want you to do your job, because once you know it, you know, all change begins with more awareness, like self-awareness. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. And then boom, let's go do the job. So let's start with number 1, which is update 3 recruiting beliefs. You know, Wayne Dyer said it best. He says, if you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. So what if we were to update the way you look at recruiting? Are you open to that? Can I share with you maybe a different perspective or a different way to look at it, to where instead of some of those kind of that anxiety and pressure and stress that you might feel, you might look at it a little bit different. And when you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Are you open to that idea? All right, let me walk you through a quick one. First one is this: recruiting is a compliment. In fact, it might be the ultimate compliment, you know, that you give someone. I'll give you guys an example. In the chat right now, go in the chat and tell me your favorite college team. What's your favorite college team? Are you an Alabama Crimson Tide? Are you a University of Utah running you know, like me, or Texas Longhorn, you know, Hook'em Horns? Like who's your favorite college team for you or for your family? You know, the one that you grew up cheering for, your parents cheered for, your, you know, spouse cheers for, whatever. Who's your favorite college team? All right, here's what I want to ask you. If the head coach of that team were to come over to your house, whether you're the athlete or maybe you have a child who's a student athlete, right? They're a high school athlete. And the head coach, maybe the coaching staff, comes over to recruit your child. And guess what the coach basically says? They basically say this. They say, hey, look, we see something special in you. We think you're pretty special. We think you're pretty unique. And guess what? We see something special in our program. We have a really unique program, a team, and a system. And we just feel like with your unique talents and our unique team and our system and our program together, we could do some amazing things. That's what they're saying, isn't it? Like, you have something special, we have something special, and together we can do some incredible things. Now, what happens when they leave? When they leave, are you kind of like, oh, that was just so terrible. Like, oh, I hate being recruited by people. No. When they leave, you like go on social media, the high school kids like, you're not going to believe this, guys. I just got recruited by the coach, the one you see on TV. Like, I'm famous, you know, like, this is pretty cool. Why are they so complimented? Because recruiting is a compliment. So when you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Instead of you feeling like you're pressuring your friend or talking someone into something that they don't want to do, what if you said, hey, look, I see something special in you. You know, people are starved for compliments. What if you said, look, I see something really special in you. You know, I thought of you because we're friends. I thought of you because of your vibrant personality. I thought of you because you're just someone that I just love being around. You know, you give a sincere compliment. And you say, and then I have a really unique team and this really unique kind of system and company. And man, I just felt like with what your unique talents with this unique company together, we could do some really special things. Do you guys see that? Like, what if it's not you go do it, it's let's go do it. You have something special, we have something special, together we can do some incredible things. Recruiting is a compliment. Was that helpful? Just to look at it a little bit differently. All right, second thing you want to know is this: recruiting is a high paid sport. My friend, if you were to only learn one skill, like only one skill in your whole time in direct sales, and it's a skill that if you learned, it could virtually guarantee your success. This is the skill. The skill is learning how to recruit or to sponsor. Like, this is the skill. Like, go back to the sports analogy. The coach may not be the best at the X's and the O's, meaning like all the strategies and plays, but man, if that coach can recruit great players, they can win the titles. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the coach might just be a great recruiter. They can put the right people on the team. The team can help them live their dream. So recruiting is a high paid sport. This is the master skill, learning how to become a master at recruiting and sponsoring and team building. Lastly is recruiting is a transfer of belief. You're transferring your belief into people, like the belief of what's possible for them, the belief of what you guys can do together. Let's go do it together. The belief from the company, the products, your guys' one of the things I love about Pink Zebra is the mission is to change people's lives. Well, you're gonna transfer that into people. Either your lack of belief or your certainty. You'll transfer it into people, and that's what I want to help you to be able to do. All right, second thing we're gonna talk about is your most important recruit. Who do you have to recruit onto the team to help you to live your dream? Who is the most important one? My friend, the most important one, if you don't get this person on your team, you will never succeed. So I don't know if I can emphasize this enough. This is the most important recruit. You have to recruit this person onto the team in order for you to live your dreams. Do you want to know who it is? It's you. You've got to commit yourself. You've got to go all in. You've got to recruit yourself to really living this dream. My wife and I was introduced to this profession when I was 25 years old. We had just one little baby, and came from a divorced home when I was 12. We moved 13 times in those next 7 years, kind of through the teenage years. I had really no professional background. I was making pizzas. I was working for construction, for my dad's construction company, lining dishes with rocks. When I was 21, I started selling cartoon Bible movies out of a mall kiosk. By the way, how many of you remember the mall? Someone put the word mall in the chat if you guys remember the mall. Now, for all of you young people watching today, let me explain what the mall is, because all of us old people used to hang out at this place called the mall. In fact, we would not only hang out there, we would walk around in circles in this place called the mall. And in the walkways at the mall, there was these things called a kiosk. And there was these people that, like, if you made eye contact with them, they would like suck you into their little mall kiosk and they would sell you something. I was one of the mall kiosk guys. I actually sold cartoon Bible movies at the mall kiosk. That's what my job was. I have no college education, no professional background. I probably would have been voted one of the more least likely to succeed. And I was introduced to our profession when I was 25, and I had big dreams and big goals, and I wanted to be somebody when I grew up, and I wanted my wife to be proud of me, and I wanted that little baby to be proud of me when he grew up. And I said, yes, I'm in. Let's go. Let's do it. And it's interesting. My son pulled out an old box from 11 years earlier when I was sitting at an event very similar to this. It was a physical event. It was a live event. But it was a big company event, just like you're at right now. I was sitting in the back of the room. I was making basically no money, right? And I had a notebook and I was taking notes. And my son showed me this, and I was pulling it out, and I was like, it was like a flashback, as I was looking at these notes and what I was saying. And at the bottom of the last page of the notes, I wrote down, I believe in myself. And the most important recruit you have to recruit is you. Do you believe in you? No, the foundation of success is believing in yourself. And people who believe in themselves invest in themselves. People who believe in themselves expect things to go well. They don't expect to lose. They expect to win. They say, I'm going to wake up early and stay late. Like, I'm going to try and figure this thing out. And here's what's so interesting is this weekend, as you see all of the success people are having in Pink Zebra specifically, but then even more generally, the direct sales profession. I remember thinking to myself, there's just nothing all these other people can do I can't figure out. There's nothing that they can all do that eventually I can't learn. And I want to share this with you. There's nothing they can all do that you can't do, that you can't figure out yourself. And since that time, that one little boy turned into 4 kids, right? Now he's not so little anymore. How many of you, someone say me in the chat, if you used to have the little babies that are now taller than you, they're all bigger than you now. So he is now 17. I have an 8-year-old little boy. So we have bookend boys, and then 13 and 11-year-old little girls. And we have 2 puppies, 2 dogs. And we live in Southern Utah now. I went from, no college education, no professional background, to building 4 different multi-million-dollar businesses. I've spoken in 20 countries around the world, 20 plus countries around the world. I've been able to generate over 4 million customers in my business and over 1.7 billion in sales from businesses that I built. And that's almost hard for me to even imagine. I don't know if I could have dreamed that big back in the day, but it really came from building great teams, great teams of people. And that's what I want to share with you, how to do this, how to get your skills, to learn the skills. That's the thing that's so exciting about skills, is you can learn them, you can teach them, you can duplicate them. Skills are not something you're born with. You can learn skills. If you're 7'2", I don't know, you just got that, you're lucky. But the rest of us, we can learn the skills. So you can actually get great at this, and you can actually be a highly paid professional. Commitment, when you believe in yourself, you build commitment. When commitment is attractive. Have you ever seen a marriage that's fully committed? You're just like, man, there's just something about them that's attractive. Have you ever seen someone that's committed to their physical fitness? You're like, I don't know what it is about them, but it's just attractive. Commitment is attractive. Recruiting can be both a sprint and a marathon. So the reason that commitment is so important is because some people, you tell them about it and they're like, I'm in, let's do this. You're like, let's go. Some other people, it takes you 3 months or 6 months or a year or 3 years. Some of the best people I've ever recruited took me years to recruit. So recruiting can be both a sprint and a marathon. So what you have to do is believe in yourself. You have to get committed and stay committed. Remember, there's no lukewarm winners. Like, all success is all uphill all the way. And no one accidentally goes up the hill. You got to be intentional to go up the hill. You got to be committed to go up the hill. And all success is all uphill all the way. Now, you might accidentally roll down the hill, but you're not going to accidentally go up the hill. So you got to get fully committed. You got to say, you know what? If I'm going to be in, I'm going to be all in. So my question to you is this: as we talk about recruiting, you're going to transfer your belief into people. So let me ask you this question. How committed are you? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, where are you at? Are you like, I'm a 2? Like, I got to, I'm like, if someone says no, I'm going to quit. If someone says yes, I'm going to stay. Like, how committed are you versus like, you know what? I'm going to do this thing. I'm in, I'm all in. I'm going to go make this thing happen. If you get to that stage, 10 feet tall, bulletproof, rock solid confidence, you will be able to build a great team to help you live your dream, because people are attracted to commitment. It's magnetic. It literally attracts people. So people love committed people. All right, number 3 is knowing your job and then doing your job. What if you knew that your job was actually more simple than you think? So let me ask this question. What is your job as a recruiter? Like, as a sponsor, what's your job? As you're out there trying to build a team to help you and them live their dreams, what is your job? My friend, it's only 2 things. It's only 2 words. And I want you to write both of these in the comments. I want you to write both of these in your notes, because it's so simplistic. It's actually much easier than thinking. One of the reasons I wanted you to be more self-aware is because once you know that your job's this simple, you might say to yourself, I can do this. It might lower that anxiety a little bit. It might raise your belief a little bit, saying, you know what, I can make this happen. I can do this. I can build a great business. Maybe I can achieve some of those goals and some of those dreams that I have. There's only 2 words. It's information education. Your job is to inform and to educate. That's it. 2 words. Inform, educate, information, education. Think of it this way. Once we help people to come to an understanding of what our profession does, the industry at large, our company, our products, our team and our system, and then also what's possible for them, those 5 areas, man, we inform them of what's possible with this profession, what's possible with your company. It's like, what's possible in Pink Zebra? What's possible for them in Pink Zebra? What's possible with these products? Why would they gain passion and belief for the products? What's possible with this team? You inform and educate. Here's what's happening with our team and our system. Then lastly, you inform and educate them on like, yo, you got what it takes. That's it. Information, education. Your job is not to talk them into it or out of it, or persuade them, or make them do a tap dance. Like, your job is simply to inform and educate. I want you to write your notes, the I plus E equals E equation. I plus E equals E. What does that mean? The more informed and the more educated someone is, the more empowered they are. So let me say this again. The more informed and the more educated someone is, the more empowered they are to make good decisions. This is our job, just information education. Think of it this way, like when they have developing countries or maybe like inner city communities, and they say, how are we gonna empower these people? Guess what they say? We're gonna educate them. We're gonna inform them. Like we're gonna like make sure that there's more education happening. Why? Because the more informed, the more educated someone is, the more empowered they are. Now, your mission, your job as a company is to change lives. Like this is like the stated goal, like is we change lives. Okay, what is another way to say we change lives? Another way to think of it is this: we empower people. You know what I'm saying? Like once someone's more empowered, that's when their life starts to change because they're more informed, they're more educated, they become more empowered. This is our job. It's so simple. Now, where the rub lies, where the challenge is for us, is getting to where people don't just shoot us down. I'm not interested. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough money. And they haven't even had a chance to become informed. They haven't even had a chance to become educated. That's the skill, is learning how to have them become informed, become educated so they can become empowered before they just let their kind of normal kind of biases kick, just blow you off. And that's what I get so passionate about teaching people, is learning how to do that. So my friend, you update those three beliefs on recruiting. Recruiting is a compliment, recruiting is a high paid sport, and recruiting is a transfer belief. You recruit your most important person, which is you. Get fully committed. If you're in, be all in. All success is all uphill all the way. You don't accidentally go up the hill. You only intentionally go up the hill. You got to be committed. And then lastly is know your job, do your job. Information education, the more informed, more educated, the more empowered people are. That's what we get to do, is empower people to make the right decisions. I said to my wife, as we were kind of going through this, I said, sometimes people, I think they look at me now and they say, well, of course it worked for you. And I'm like, they don't understand some of the struggle. And I want you to know, I know some of you are really working hard right now. You've got the decks stacked, as it were, against you a little bit. You're feeling a lot of pressure. We're in a really interesting time in our society's history, and the pressure might be even higher now than maybe it's ever been. I don't know. I mean, it's a really tricky time for a lot of us. We're trying to figure out and navigate this new world that we live in. And when I was introduced to this profession, my first company, I went all in, let's go, let's make it happen. And it actually failed. The company itself failed. When this happened, it left me below zero financially. It was behind on my credit cards. I was in debt there. I was behind on my taxes. I was in debt there. At one point, I moved my pregnant wife and our two little babies into the loft above my wife's parents' garage. I had two little babies sleeping in the closet. My wife and I are sleeping in the little loft area. I'm working two part-time jobs. I went back and got my little Bible stories video thing back. This is actually a picture. On the weekends, I would sell these Bible videos. This picture is actually in front of an Arby's parking lot in Mesa, Arizona, selling cartoon Bible movies on the weekend. No kidding. And then during the weekdays, I would sell 25-year shelf life food storage. It's stuff that was like from NASA. You like pour water into it and stir it around, and then you're like, tastes great. And like if the world ever ended, you'd have this food, So anyway, I was working from dawn to dusk. You know what I'm saying? I'd kiss those little babies in the morning when they were asleep, work all day and all night, and then kiss them at night when I came home. And during this whole time, I'm trying to build my dream. I was becoming a little skeptical, a little cynical of like, build a team to live your dream. I was just like, don't even tell me this stuff anymore. I became a little skeptical because it was so hard. And I remember there was one time specifically I had at the end of the summer, I'd been doing this crazy routine for month in, month out, day in, day out, week in, week out, month in, month out. And I went up to the Western Idaho State Fair in Boise, Idaho. Boise is 5 hours north of Salt Lake City. Drove up there. I was there for 2 weeks away from these little babies, a week away from my wife. And I was selling. If you've ever been to a fair, man, those fairs start at 8 a.m. and they close at 11 or 12. I mean, it's intense. And I'm selling at this fair. And on the last day, I remember packing up my bags. It's about 11:30 at night. I was done. I was emotionally spent. I was financially out of runway. And I was just exhausted. I remember thinking, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't keep chasing this dream anymore. I can't keep trying to make this happen. Started driving home. It's 5 hours back home, leave about midnight. About 2:30 in the morning, guys, my eyes started to flicker. Have you guys ever had that happen? I was just like, I've got to pull over like soon, And right then I see a little rest stop, and I pull my white Toyota Corolla with 240,000 miles into this rest stop. I lock the doors. I put my seat back like this, true story. I put my fist like this is a true story. Put my fist like this. And I remember thinking to myself, if some disgusting trucker, wants a piece of me tonight, they're going to pick the wrong car. I'm coming up swinging. And anyway, I went to sleep. And all of a sudden, about an hour later, woke up, put my seat back forward. Rubbed my eyes a little bit, put my car in reverse, and kept driving home. And I remember pulling in, it was about sunrise as I was pulling in, and I pulled into my house, and I was just exhausted. And I literally was like, I'm done. I'm done chasing the dream. I'm done trying to build this business. I'm done trying to work these 2 jobs. I'm done trying to be successful. I just can't do this anymore. I've got to figure out another plan. And I remember getting home, and those little babies, they were already dressed for church. These 2 cute little kids, and they came running up, hug your leg, Dad's home, And I was like, all I could do to, give them a hug. And my wife walks over. She could see that my eyes were weary. My shoulders were down. My chin was down. She gave me a big hug. I remember about 1 year later to the day, I had rank advanced multiple times in my company. My income had jumped significantly. We had gone from the loft above my wife's parents' garage into a luxury, almost 6,000 square foot home, a beautiful home. We had that 3rd little baby. I had gotten rid of my white Toyota Corolla, 240,000 miles. We had a beautiful 5 Series BMW, got a new car for my wife. Oh my gosh, it was like I was living the dream. It was like it was happening. Like all this vision, all this ideas, all this stuff was actually happening. And 1 year to the week, I went to Boise, Idaho with a brand new team. I had a new recruit, and we were launching a new team in Boise, Idaho. We went up there, did a meeting, and we had dinner after, and we were like, it was just like, oh my gosh, it was all happening. We're driving home that night. We were talking and dreaming, and my credit cards were paid off, and my taxes, I was caught up on my taxes. And I was just like, I'm living this vision that I'd once had. It once was just an idea, and then I was like actually living it. We're driving home, and it's 1 or 2 in the morning, and I look over past this guy that I'm in the car with, and I see the exact same rest stop that 1 year earlier to the week I had stopped at when I was just done. I was ready to quit. And I could almost imagine in my mind's eye a white Toyota Corolla with 240,000 miles pulling into that rest stop. And almost in my mind's eye, I could imagine a devoted young dad that was out there trying to make this thing happen. And I almost in my mind's eye, I could imagine the sweet wife at home taking care of these 2 little babies. And his shoulders were down, his chin was down, his eyes were weary. And I wanted to reach out and say something to him. I wanted to reach out and say, don't you give up, boy. Don't you quit. There are years of happiness and success ahead. Don't you give up, boy. Don't you quit. You get your shoulders back. You keep your chin up. You keep moving forward. Like, you've got this. You've got what it takes. Don't you give up, boy. Don't you quit. And my friends, what I'll share with you is since that day, I have gone on to build 4 different multi-million-dollar businesses. Since that day, I've spoken in 20 countries around the world to tens of thousands of people. Spoke to 10,000 people in the Ariake Coliseum in Tokyo, Japan. Crazy. Just looking around like, what is happening? Since that day, I've been able to generate over 1.7 billion in sales. Since that day, I've been able to build teams of over 4 million customers. Since that day, I've been able to become one of the top earners, if not the top earner in our entire profession. And I share this with you to simply say your dreams and your goals are important. You're overcoming the struggle to achieve them is worth it. And you're accomplishing them is necessary. And I said to my wife once, I said, if I were to get run over by a bus tomorrow, I was like, heaven forbid, I'm like, all of this knowledge of recruiting and all this knowledge of team building, all of it would just die in me. And I was like, man, I've got to like lay this on, I got to get this on paper. I've got to put this out. And so I created an online course called the Total Recruiting Blueprint. I'm going to walk you through this. This is a way for us to go deeper, where I can pour more into your life. I can literally teach you everything I've learned from A to Z, everything of how I've been able to do this, like tactically, practically, give you the strategies, give you the scripts, give you the knowledge base to where you can go out with total confidence, total commitment, total clarity, and be like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And so I wanted to put it on paper. And so what's interesting is with Pink Zebra, some of our Pink Zebra consultants have actually been through this course. And I literally recently redid it. I went live at a studio, spent like $10,000, rented the studio, multiple cameras, and just like, we just crushed this new training. I cannot wait for you guys to see it. Now, one of the things that's different, and one of the very first things you'll learn is 5 C's to 10X your recruiting. It's the first lesson that I teach in the very first session. And I'm going to share with you a strategy to be able to do this. This is a strategy that a couple that I work with, they were the first couple that said yes to me. They'd been in their business for 7+ years. They had a huge business, and they were managing all these teams, but their business was stagnant. It just kind of had stagnated. And other teams around them were growing really rapidly, but they weren't, you know? And they went back to the drawing board, and they launched, they built a program where they launched 10 new teams, recruited 10 new people, 10 new teams in 30 days. And we systematized this and launched it into our entire team. We called it the Project 100. I'll teach you exactly how to do this. It's absolutely dynamic. In fact, I just barely taught it to Becky's team. She said, hey there, she sent me this message. Hey there, since watching you last week, I've enrolled 9 new marketers into my organization. All of her marketers are now crushing it and are listening into what I was teaching in the Total Recruiting Blueprint. I said, Becky, this is absolutely incredible. Wow, absolutely amazing. So happy for you. Way to apply what you learned. Now check this out. She goes, it's gold, like what she was learning in the Total Recruiting Blueprint. She goes, I'm so grateful for this training. I've dominated the customer side. I mean, she was good at getting customers. And you guys ever had that? We're like, I'm good at getting customers. I'm just not good at building a team. She goes, now it's time to shine, time to build that rock star team. She says, you're so appreciated. And I know all the people are loving it too, because they were going through the course on her team. She said, such an inspiration, not only for someone who has been here for a while, but for someone who's brand new. So for those of you that are brand new, haven't even joined yet, this is the information you need. She said, it's like you're speaking to each and every one of us directly. Like our own personal training. It's incredible. Thank you. Guess what? That was week 1. By week 2, she had personally recruited 12 new people. What if you had 12 new recruits like this month, like in the next week or two, like boom, I'll teach you that in the first session. Next is the GR2P formula. I want to share with you how to explode your volume with GR2P. This is something I've used for people to go from like 25,000 in sales to 55,000 in sales in 3 days. I had one team that went from 65,000 to 105,000 in 3 days. Like, I'll teach you exactly how to do it. In fact, Megan's story, Megan came to me, she goes, she was at 15,000 in team sales. Her goal was to get to 25. We sit down for lunch and she goes, yeah, I only have 3 days left in the month. I'm gonna do it next month. I go, next month? I go, sister, we're doing it this month. She's like, well, it's too far away. I don't have a big enough team, 10,000 in sales. She was like, oh my gosh, that stresses me out. There's just no way we could do it. I laid out for her and for her team the GR2P formula. And what happened is she did over 10,000 sales in 3 days. She rank advanced personally 3 times in 3 days. And she rank advanced multiple people on her team. All this happened, bam, with the GR2P. You know, I talked to Angela once. She said for her and her team, just a few short months ago, I didn't have the confidence to even attempt a goal as big as what my team and I just accomplished. She said, then I heard Justin teach a plan he referred to as GR2P. It's what I want to teach you guys. She said, I followed this plan with his guidance, and in just 6 days, our team hit a goal of 13,000 in new sales in 6 days. She said, I was number 7 in my entire company in personal sales. In a year and a half, I've never been in the top 10. Like, I want you to know that. You'll learn the 5 legitimate business reasons why every person should listen to you. My mentor taught me this. You know, he was in town and he said to me that night, he goes, before I fly out tomorrow, he goes, would you like to meet? I was like, yes, sir. This is like the guy, you know, he's making $1 bazillion. So I go there, I have my notebook out and he says, how are you doing at getting appointments? And I go, I'm doing pretty good. I didn't want to be negative. And he goes, how are you really doing? I go, I'm doing terrible. I go, people say I'm not interested. I don't have the money. I don't have the time. And I go, they don't even know what I'm doing yet. And he goes, would you like to hear the 5 legitimate business reasons why every person should listen to you? I said, oh my gosh, yes, sir. I wrote them down. They've changed my business. And I want you to know them word for word, script for script. I'll give you exactly. Now, here's why. Everything we do because we have reasons. You get married because of reasons, divorced because of reasons. You go on a diet because of reasons, you go on a trip because of reasons. Everything we do because we have reasons. So I want to teach you how to stack reasons. So people have more reasons to say yes to you so you can inform and educate them so they can become empowered versus to say no. So once you know these, you can navigate any conversation. I'm going to share with you the 6-step professional inviting framework. So you always know what to say. I want you to know exactly what to say. So you're not just like lost all the time, like just doing it out of like enthusiasm and just like taking the beating, you know. I want you to know what to do, what to say, because the more competency you have, more skill sets you have, the more confidence you'll have. Imagine if you literally just, I mean, like my confidence is pretty high. Why? Because I've learned the skills and I want you to know those skills. So I want you to know the professional inviting framework. And then lastly is how do you follow up without bugging, chasing, nagging, or annoying people? And I want to give you the framework I call the Freak Follow-Up Framework. It's FREAK. It's the best follow-up training I've ever heard because it's the most complete. I'll teach you how to do it without bugging people, nagging people, annoying people, chasing people, like doing it as a total pro. I love what Christina said. She's going through it. She tagged me on Facebook. She said, Justin, thank you for the language, or she said, thank you for the language/concepts you use with other professionals. When you implement these trainings, your conversation shifts. And this is a note she had said from one of her prospects. So here's what I want you to know. What if you could treat everybody with total respect, total dignity? They may be interested, they may not. It's totally up to them, but you knew how to navigate when they say no. So here's what our prospect said. The prospect said to her, as a side note, it's no wonder that you do so well. You have learned how to master the no because you're going to get some no. So then what do? You should teach that to others. That's the skill that many people do not know how to do. I hope this resonates with you. She said to me, she goes, you taught me how to navigate, because some people may say no, N-O to you today because they don't K-N-O-W enough. They don't know enough yet. Cool. How do we follow up in a month? How do we follow up in 3 months? How do we follow up in 6 months without bugging, chasing, nagging, ignoring? I'll teach you exactly how to do it. The total recruiting blueprint is $497. If this is for you, that's great. If not, that's fine. But let me walk you through what else we're going to do for Pink Zebra. I want you to know the 3-bucket Facebook recruiting system. This is how I recruit on Facebook. 3 buckets, word for word, step for step, script for script. Now with this course I sell for $249. Also, I want you to know how to recruit through Instagram and Facebook stories. What does that mean? That's where the attention has gone. And I want you to have more sales and more team members through stories. You're learning how to use those. That's a $347 course. And then endless referrals. You know, some of the best teams I've ever built, I didn't know them when I joined. You know what I'm saying? I got them from a referral, knowing how to never run out of people. Someone say the word me in the chat if you'd love to never run out of people to talk to. Imagine like the confidence you'd feel if you just had an endless supply of people to talk to. Like in other words, if someone says, no, you're not like freaked out. You're just like, cool, no problem. No, it's okay. I'll circle back with you later, because you have an endless supply of people. I want you to know how to do that. This course I sell for $347. So here's one other quick thing that I'm doing for Pink Zebra that I've never done before. So check this out. I'm also including the productivity playbook. This is one of my most successful online courses, because what I've learned is this. Once people learn the skills, if they're still busy and not productive, meaning like you guys ever had that happen where your life is just crazy, 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 and then it ends, you were super busy and you didn't get anything done? And so this is a course that will help you to systematize your life, to actually create more productivity, or more getting things done. It's one of my most popular courses. All the video modules are in here. This one is a $500 course as well, $497. And what we've decided to do is, so you're going to get the total recruiting blueprint, which is a $500 course, the 3-bucket recruiting system, $249, the Instagram and Facebook stories, $197, and then the endless referrals, $397, plus the entire productivity playbook course for $497. I've never ever given those together. It's $1,837 worth of courses. Here's what we've done. I talked with Tom and Kelly and the team, and we're going to do it for the Pink Zebra for $497. Now, here's what I want to share with you. When Jenny did this, when I first met Jenny, she was about to quit direct sales and go back to real estate. She hated real estate, hated mortgages, but she was about to go back because she couldn't get her business off the ground. She couldn't get it to go. She said, Justin's total recruiting blueprint has completely transformed my business. Not only has it given me simple steps on how to become a master recruiter, he has helped us overcome many fears that many of us are facing. I highly recommend Justin's course to anyone who wants to learn how to become a master at recruiting. She now is one of the top earners in her company. She has a multi-million-dollar business. She's completely full-time, and her business has grown by almost 10 times when we first met. Mary says, before working with Justin, I worked hard for 5 years in a direct sales business and yet only recruited 2 people to my team. I did what I was trained to do, but I wasn't getting the results I wanted to see. I finally plugged into Justin's trainings. His training gave me the confidence, skills, and belief in myself that I was lacking. In just over 2 years, I built a multi-million-dollar business while still having time to be present with my kids and my husband every day. Justin's mentorship and training has literally changed my life. I'm so proud of her. It's been unbelievable to see what's happened. Now, this one might look very familiar to many of you. Michelle and I grew up in the same neighborhood. Check this out. This is going to date how old we were getting. She used to babysit me when I was a little kid. She's one of the real stars of Pink Zebra. She said, reconnecting with Justin a few years ago has changed my life and helped me and my team grow in so many ways. My dreams and goals felt big. But after listening to a few of his trainings, I knew I found my mentor. I invested in myself, watched his trainings, and he has on how to become successful and build a team, as well as becoming a best version of myself. Following his guidance, I was able to promote 3 times in 2 years, director, as well as earning top awards in the company. My team has more than tripled in size, both in sales and in people since he came into my life. I often tell him often how important he has been to my success in Pink Zebra, as well as my personal growth and confidence. I know this year will easily become a multi-million-dollar team. The best part is seeing so many others on my team grow and truly make a difference in their goals, their dreams, and financial future. I'll forever be grateful for Justin's love, kindness, support throughout my journey. My friends, here's what I'll share with you. We worked with the company, they have a special offer for the rally for this unique time. So you'll get the total recruiting blueprint, the 3-bucket Facebook recruiting system, the recruiting through Instagram and Facebook stories, the endless referrals, and the entire productivity playbook online course, not for $1,837, not for $497. So check this out. All of it is going to be free for all new consultants who join during the rally. So think of it this way. You do what you're going to do anyway. You join with a consultant that introduce you to the rally, you launch your business, and Tom and Kelly, the founders of Pink Zebra, are going to actually pay for you to have lifetime access to all of the courses I just shared with you for free. They're just including it in your enrollment. So as soon as you join, boom, you get lifetime access. I'll mentor you, I'll coach you, and teach you exactly how to become a master recruiter, build whatever business you'd like to build. Can you even believe that? The graciousness of Tom and Kelly to be able to do that. Now check this out. What if you're a current Pink Zebra consultant and you're like, I want to get this, or maybe you've seen some of the other trainings in the past, and you're like, I want all the new updated stuff. Check this out. Instead of it being $497, it's a one-time payment of $147. They're going to text you a code, click it, $147. You'll have lifetime access to the total recruiting blueprint, the new updated version, the 3-bucket recruiting system, the recruiting through Instagram, Facebook stories, the endless referrals, and the productivity playbook. You'll have lifetime access for one time of $147. My friend, people who believe in themselves invest in themselves. If you're ready to go to that next level, you can go to dinner and spend $147. Like this is that time to say, you know what? I'm gonna have all of the skills that I need, the confidence I need, the clarity that I need to be able to take my team, take my business, and go create a business that I can really live my dream. So I really am excited for you guys to be able to take advantage of this offer, this promotion that Tom and Kelly and the team has put together. And I'm excited to be able to walk you through some simple ways to be able to help you with your recruiting, help you go to that next level in your life, to help you to live that dream by building that team. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Get back with the link if you're ready to enroll with Pink Zebra, and they will give you lifetime access for free. If you're already part of the team, it's a one-time of $147. Thanks so much, guys. I'm proud of you. You're doing a great job, and I can't wait to meet you guys in person. We'll talk soon. I'll turn it back to you guys.
Hello, everybody. Certainly want to say a big thank you to Justin Prince for taking the time to join us today and sharing his product, his blueprint for recruiting. It's an incredible opportunity that he's just referenced for you. Justin is truly an expert when it comes to recruiting, and he has the success to back that up. Just to reiterate what Pink Zebra is offering, we are offering today for all of you consultants that decide today is the day that you want to become part of our family. If you're not part of our family now, we'd love to have you become part of this effort, if you will. If you're like us, if you are inspired by changing lives, this is your opportunity to be part of a family, and this is a great offer that's available today only. Today only for new consultants. Become part of our family, you will receive the Justin Prince training, all 4 segments. You're going to receive the deluxe kit, which we're going to show you in just 1 minute, and you're going to receive the Change Your Life Opportunity Box. That value of that product is more than $2,300. But today, because we're doing Rally, it's available to you for $199, or for our friends north of the border, it's $299. So it's been a great honor for the last couple of days. We've had a couple of incredible zebras that have been here. And it's my privilege to have spent the last couple of days really getting to know them. And these are 2 very strong, very powerful women, and their stories are very inspiring. And so they've agreed to come in and share their stories with you today. And so I'm going to introduce you to one of them now. I'll take that screen up if I can. This director has been with Pink Zebra. Her name is Katie Luthringer. She's been with Pink Zebra for about 7 years. And she has a team of more than 340 zebras. She is the first ever to earn White Sapphire. She currently leads the company in sales and is in the top 10 in recruiting. Please welcome Katie Luthringer.
Hi Zebra Nation, my name is Katie Luthringer. I am a director with Pink Zebra. I am so excited to be here today, and a huge thank you to Tom and Kelly and Home Office for having me. I'm here to tell my story, also show you our awesome new deluxe kit, as well as talk a little bit about the opportunity kit that we now have that most of you have already seen today. So I started, like he said, in 2014. I started basically for the discount. I fell in love with Farmhouse Cider. I loved what Pink Zebra, all their values. It was awesome. So I started selling. I hit the ground off running. I promoted to executive consultant and then manager shortly after. I won an all-inclusive trip to Jamaica, which was probably the best vacation of my life. Just don't tell my mom. It was so much fun, you guys. And I love this company. So shortly after, I had both of my children. Mara is 4, Kaden is going to be 3 in April. And I also worked full-time at a hospital. So you can imagine having 2 toddlers and working a full-time job. It was very hard to juggle Pink Zebra, so I just sort of maintained my business at that time, and it was always there when I needed it. This past January, I lost my grandfather, who was extremely important to me. And I'll try to do this without crying, but he always said, "I'm so proud of you and I love you." And that really hit home to me. I never really did anything for me. So Pink Zebra was there to pick me up when I needed it. I started my business back off running in March when the pandemic hit. I worked at a hospital. I worked tons of hours. It was extremely crazy. And I started off doing punch boards, lots of games in my VIP group, and had so much fun, you guys, so much fun. And I actually quit my job this past week. And I'm so excited. So I do not have to go back to work on Monday. I don't have to punch a time clock, and I'm so excited. So if you want to do something for you, this business is 100% there for you. We have an awesome, awesome corporate team. We have an awesome team backing us 100%. Do something for you. I highly, highly encourage it. This past week, I was able to pick up my daughter, again, without crying, from preschool. And it was awesome. She just came running out. She was so excited to see me, you guys. So do something for you.
Yes.
So again, today we have our deluxe kit. This is awesome. You guys get all of these fragrances. You also get one of every fragrance and as a sample. You also get the blending bags. You can have your own launch party in your home. It's just awesome, you guys. We also have the new opportunity kit that Brittany showed earlier. That kit is awesome. It is going to change your life completely. You can send out so many of those packets and get people signed up for Pink Zebra. So if there's anything I can encourage you to do is to join our team today and change your life, because the best is yet to come.
Thank you very much, Katie, for sharing your story. You are an inspiration to a lot of people, and you are a true success story. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
So we have another visitor in the building today, and it's been wonderful to have them both here in Sugar Land. But I'm excited to introduce you to Amanda Lisberg. And Amanda's been with us since 2016. She is a senior manager with over 300 people on her team, and is #1 in the company in party sales. Please welcome Amanda Lisberg.
Hey everyone in Pink Zebra Land. I am so excited that you are joining us today for Rally, and I want to thank Tom and Kelly for inviting me to be here and be a part of this. It is just an amazing experience. I've been with Pink Zebra for almost 5 years now. I am from northern Minnesota, and I have a 4-year-old redheaded little boy who is just keeps me busy, of course. May have a little bit of a temper. I think it might be from the red hair. I'm not quite sure, but he's so adorable, and he is my entire world. And I have now been able to do Pink Zebra full time for the last 3 years. So it's really been given me the opportunity to live the life that I've wanted to live and have that freedom for myself and for him to do what it is that we want to do, to be able to go, like, go camping, or if we want to go to town, do some trips or something like that. I have the freedom to do that because I am able to do this job full time, and I can bring it anywhere with me. And one of the reasons why I decided to join Pink Zebra is because it was a month before I was going to have my son, and I didn't have enough maternity leave to last the full 12 weeks. I wasn't going to let anything stop me from taking that full 12 weeks because I knew Ryder was going to be my one and only. And so then I was like, why not? Might as well give it a try, bring in some extra cash flow. And I honestly had no idea that my world would end up like this. It honestly was the best decision I've ever made in my entire life. I've been able to find myself again as a person. It's really helped me find my self-worth, bring back that self-esteem that I had lost. I now have a team of over 300 amazing consultants. We're so great with each other. What they say is hashtag teamwork makes the dream work. And then I also have some really, really amazing customers. We truly are a support system for each other. I know whenever I'm having, a moment or I need a good laugh, I just go over to my VIP page, and those ladies seriously just crack me up, and they tell me all the time that they feel the same way. So Pink Zebra has not only helped me financially, but it's really helped me mentally and emotionally, because again, I've been able to find myself again due to all the relationships that I've been able to build with this company. I love that it always is pushing me out of my comfort zone, because it really does help me grow as a person. I've also been able to go on some amazing adventures with Pink Zebra. For example, earning the trip for 2 to Ireland. Ireland has always been on my bucket list ever since I was a little girl. And last August, I was invited here to Sugar Land to be a part of the reunion, and it was such a great time. I made some great memories with Krista and Jim. Hey guys, y'all know what I'm talking about with making those great memories. Some of them here also know what we're talking about. So, but I do highly encourage you, like we've all said, that if you are thinking about jumping in on this opportunity, you know, it's not just about, you know, getting into a direct sales company. It's not just about making money. It's so much more. It's about making new family. It's making new friends, building those relationships, and that is just priceless. Like you can't put a price on that.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And Tom is amazing. Same with you, Johan.
Just so everybody knows, there's a little inside joke. Tom's been messing with the notes a little bit and adding comments in there for some of us to say. And Amanda has become prey to his prankster shenanigans, I believe we call. And certainly we can all relate to great memories with Jim and was it Krista?
Yes.
Yeah, Jim and Krista. Reminds me of a good friend of mine back home named Davis. He's a trickster also. Yeah, I want to thank everybody. I especially want to thank Katie and Amanda for joining us. I want to thank them for taking time away from their home and family. And I want to thank them for the journey and putting in the effort and the energy to come here and share with all of you today. It means a lot to us, and they're certainly inspirations. I've really enjoyed getting to know them. Okay, let's get ready for shopping. Here we go. All right, listen up, everybody. Before we start, we need you guys, if you're having trouble of any kind, you need to make sure that you're clearing your cookies, all right? And you're going to want to have one tab ready with a shopping cart and the other one ready to watch on the broadcast. If you're using an iPhone, go to Settings, Safari, and then down, if you scroll down, you'll see blue words there that say Clear History and Web Data. But it is about that time for us to take a break here. On behalf of all of us that participated in the rally portion of it, you're in for a great treat. As Kelly and the product development team get ready to take over and let's get to shopping. I know you've been looking forward to that. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back in exactly 15 minutes, or at 1:15 Central, I should say. At 1:15 Central, everything starts and we're ready to go. So thank you all. Woo!
I joined Pink Zebra because I wanted a discount and I wanted the products in my home ASAP.
Because I love home fragrance and Pink Zebra has the best home fragrance products.
Because I really wanted to contribute to our family budget, but on my own terms.
I saw the opportunity to grow with a company and to grow a team.
But I wanted something different and unique.
I love to have an outlet, something fun to do where I get to meet new people.
I was told that I could do parties and I said, I am not a party person. So imagine my surprise all these years later. Right? It's so exciting because of a great discount, and I stayed because it's an amazing family. It has changed my life by obviously giving me a great discount on some awesome products. But for us, it's put 3 kids through college completely debt-free.
It's actually enhanced my life because I'm a social butterfly, so I really like to interact with people, and Pink Zebra just gives me an excuse to do that.
Let me give back to the community, which is something that I've always wanted to do. It's helped me give back to single moms, which I was a single mom, so the Heroes program is huge to me. I'm a mom of 5, so now I have a flexible schedule, so I don't miss any time with my children.
I actually got to quit my corporate job back in 2016. I started doing this in 2011, and when I realized it was a real business, I put all my effort into it, and I got to quit corporate America, so this is what I do 100% of the time. So I absolutely love it.
I'm able to be at my children's beck and call if they need help with my grandkids.
It's helped me overcome the anxious feeling that I had of talking to people.
I've made some awesome friends that are more like family,
and I bought my beautiful Tahoe. So absolutely changed our lives.
The new consultants to get their mindset into sharing the experience and not selling the product. Because once I changed my mindset to sharing the experience and to learning and growing together with others, then it just totally changed my business.
I would say really figure out, really dig deep down and figure out why you joined Pink Zebra. You know, what is the bigger picture for you? What are you aiming towards?
Parties. Parties.
Get to know your back office really well before you get your kit. I mean, watch your videos.
Parties. Oh, did I mention parties?
Don't give up, no matter what. Just keep moving forward, keep swimming, share your enthusiasm and your love of the product with everybody, and it will come. Get your mindset set and be ready to push forward.
I would definitely say parties.
Zebra Nation, this is a quick tutorial about how to access the live stream and how to shop during the live stream. Firstly, where do I go to watch the live streams? You will go to your replicated website and hit the Events tab, PZTV Livestream. If you are a registered consultant, you and your customers will see a video on this page with the live stream. All live streams will be on this page. And second, where do my customers and I go to take part in the PZTV live shopping? Once the live stream has begun, to the right of the stream you will see a pink Shop button. This button is available to all consultants who have registered for the event on their replicated websites and their customers. When you click the button, it will open a second tab with the shopping cart. You can toggle between the live stream and the shopping cart as needed. Enjoy the live stream and the live shopping. Happy sprinkling!
Welcome back. You took your break or you've just joined us. We're so excited. It is PZTV product reveal time. Probably one of our favorite days of the year. I mean, that one and reunion, right? So we're so excited. You guys had a great morning, all the consultants out there and some customers as well. But, you know, Tom and I are very passionate about this business and all the people that it helps and supports and the lives that we change. And to Tom's surprise to me, as usual, you know, threw in a real tearjerker of his story, which is so sweet, and I love him for that. And John is so excited to be here, and we're so excited to have him here and all this great information that he's got and the successful team building that he's got going on. So that was pretty awesome, and I'm really happy that we had our special consultants here. We've got Katie and Amanda here sharing their stories. They are in the top of the top selling parties, so you're so lucky to get all these tips and tricks from them and be inspired by them. So thank you guys so much for being here. And then Justin Prince, of course, we love his stories, we love his motivation and any skill set that he also gives to all of us. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, we're super excited. It's the catalog. Okay, so we have product reveal starting. And I'm not sure which way I want to go. I think I want to tell you how to shop first, and then we'll get into the fun. So make sure, obviously, you're watching this, which is good. That means you have a tab open. But I want to make sure that you have a second tab open, which is actually your shopping cart. That way, when you're watching the girls show all the cool stuff and a cute new simmer pot, you can just toggle right over to the shopping cart, add to cart, and come back. Now, you also want to make sure you're on the PZTV shopping cart tab, because that is just very convenient for the actual products you're going to see today. But I don't know if you've noticed, the whole catalog is live now, isn't it? It's so exciting. We're very excited. This is one of the biggest catalogs as far as new products go. And we just know that there's something for everybody, all sorts of decorations, all sorts of lifestyles, all sorts of small spots and big spots that you want to put into your home, give as gifts. Options are limitless, so that's pretty cool. Actually, because it is so big, we are doing something a little different, which we have 3 days of shopping. So today we're doing the whole catalog live. If you are part of the rally registration and you bought that I'm So Extra package, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you did, knowing you guys, you're going to want to dig into that now, and you're going to pull out all those samplers because they're going to talk about them. And, you know, Danielle's going to give great descriptors, and you can be smelling in them and go, yeah, I get that, I get that. That's going to help you understand the fragrances that you want to buy. Also, page 11 in your catalog, wait, this one right here, is a full list of the products. So you can just check off things that you love, whether you want to buy them now or save it for later. So you'll want to have that reference. So we've got today's shopping. We're going to start now, and we go to about 3. And then we shop 2 more days. Next Friday at 6 p.m., we're going to come back and do another PZTV Live, talking about soaks and super clean and just add soaks in that category. And then the 3rd day, we're going to come back, which is the following Friday. I believe it's the 19th, 6 p.m. as well. And we're going to talk all about the accessories, simmering lights, accent shades, the little decorating tips, it's just going to be so much fun. We're going to talk about bundles and little value packages and things like that. So you're not going to want to miss any one of these. And that's really about it. So let's not talk anymore. Let's just start shopping. So again, thank you everybody for being here. And I'm so proud and so honored to be able to introduce to you a team that I get the privilege to work with every single day. They're smart, they're creative, they are collaborative, amazing people. Brittany Perry, who is our creative director, and also huge congratulations to her on her new position, International Field Education Specialist. Amazing. Actually, the word international is a pretty good insight, right? But she is going to do incredible things for you guys and for Pink Zebra to kind of take us to a whole nother level. Super excited, so congratulations. We will miss her, but she is not gone. We will be talking to her. And of course, we've got Danielle Richardson, who is our senior fragrance designer. She's incredible, has grown up in the business, and I'm super proud of her and all that she is bringing to a whole nother level of fragrancing. She's going to teach you so much today. Don't miss out. And then Amanda, who's coming all the way from Minnesota. She's a top party girl, and we are just thrilled to have her here. She's going to tell us how she has insight on her parties and how she likes to connect to her customers all around the United States. So without further ado, welcome to the team. Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi, I am Brittany. I'm the creative director here at Pink Zebra. I have been with the company for about 5 years, and I can say I truly believe this spring product line is not just one of my favorites personally, but I think the best we've ever had. We have so much stuff, so many new fragrances, so many new accessories, more new imports than we've ever had before. And if you like it even half as much as we do, I strongly suggest you get your notepads out, your credit cards ready. You're gonna wanna buy lots of stuff.
Hi, again, I am Amanda from northern Minnesota. I have a 4-year-old son. I was introduced, I don't think I ever said that when I was introduced to Pink Zebra. Right. So I was introduced to Pink Zebra in 2015 by my best friend, Teresa. Hi, Teresa, love you, miss you. And she was awesome. I was able to see some of the things that she was doing with the company. Like when she went to Costa Rica, I was ooh.
We were all jealous.
I know, I was like, this girl's going to Costa Rica. Like, what's going on here? So in 2016, I decided to join. Again, my son was going to be born like a month later, so I wanted to just bring in some extra cash flow, see where it was going to bring me. And this is where it's brought me. It's been an incredible journey. I've met so many new people. I've built so many new relationships, and I'm definitely feeling very blessed.
Aww.
Very blessed.
Well, I know your team loves you. You always talk about how great of a support system you guys all are. Yes. So hi, everyone. My name is Danielle Richardson, and I'm your Senior Product Development Manager, and I do all of your amazing Pink Zebra fragrances.
She does all of them.
But I've grown up with fragrance around me my whole entire life, but really was lucky to join Pink Zebra at corporate office about a little over 2 years ago. But really, Pink Zebra for the last 10 years has been a part of my life, watching my parents develop this amazing company. And I'm just truly honored to be a part of this team. I'm so excited to present to you this line. Brittany was not lying. This is a fabulous line, all the accessories and the fragrance, and I cannot wait.
Me neither. So our team spent months curating this product line, trying to figure out what trends we could do this year. So trends can be found anywhere, from international trade shows to even domestic, and even like the grocery store or the mall. Anywhere you go, there's trends and insight and inspiration everywhere. The great thing about Pink Zebra is that we're a direct sales company. So our target market is everyone. So that means that we're able to take all these trends that we see and really incorporate them into products that we have. So this line really does have accessories that can fit any type of home decor, any fragrance kind that you like. You can find something here because we really pulled from everything to make sure we had probably the most largest variety that we've ever had before. So our fragrances are a combination of fruity, sultry, cakey, beachy, you name it, we got it, as far as fragrances, and our home decor as well. Within our home decor, we took really fun trends like pop art and line art and put it on simmer pots, and then we also made some more traditional items that are more neutral for people who don't like to decorate with bright and bold color, but more neutral colors. So we really do have everything for anyone. Like we said, you're gonna love it. But for now, let's start with fragrance.
Let's do it.
I'm so excited.
I know.
It's like hard keeping secrets.
So as Brittany said, we have a little bit of everything. So there's 64 fragrances available to you online in your catalog right now. There are 23 new fragrances and 5 fabulous blend bashes. There's one sitting in front of us right now, and we have 4 others on the side that we're going to talk about. There's 8 fragrances in each blend bash, and we're going to go over each of those fragrances, talk a little bit about them. She's a blending queen because she throws all her parties, so she's going to tell us and help us create blends and help you create blends. So I want to talk about sprinkles. So right here you see is one of our blend bashes, and this is a 16-ounce carton, but there's actually two ways that you can purchase, two different size ways you can purchase a sprinkle. You have the carton and your jar. So this jar is a 3.75 ounce. It's about 96 hours of use. That's because we recommend 1 ounce per use.
Yes. Per serving.
Per serving. Don't eat them though.
But you can.
But you can.
They're non-toxic.
Don't taste very well.
But if you have an absolute favorite and you just want to stock up, go ahead and get your 16-ounce carton, because this is worth 4 jars of sprinkles, which is
it's like equivalent to getting a jar for free. So
why not?
Right. If you have a scent that is absolutely your favorite, you might as well get
stock
it.
up. Yeah. And this is 384 hours. Wow. I did the math on that, and I was like, holy cow, that's crazy.
That's a long time.
That is a long time. But other than our sprinkles, at Pink Zebra, we have tons of ways to fragrance. But today, we're really just going to focus in on our sprinkles. But like Kelly had said, next week we're going to go into our soaks, our super clean. It's our whole nother fragrance line. You're not going to want to miss it. But we're going to focus just on sprinkles today. So how we categorize our sprinkles is in 6 different essence categories. These are your chef's table, wellness, sky and water, farm to market, and I'm missing one, romantic and exotic. So this is a really easy way to shop if you're like, okay, there's 64, that's just kind of crazy, a little overwhelming. You can kind of, zone into one that maybe, and do your customers shop like that sometimes? You're like, what kind of fragrances do you like, and maybe bring them to an essence category?
Well, yeah, like the one thing that I always ask my customers is, what type of fragrances do you typically like? Do you typically like fruity? Do you typically like, baking or masculine? And when they tell me what it is that they like, I'll let them know, well, we do have these essence categories like chef's table with all these great scents, and it really helps them kind of, figure out what it is that they at least want to start with before they start expanding their sprinkle obsession.
And I love the way that we named our essence categories. Just a little bit more fun than what you usually would see. So I'm going to go over each of the essence category and I'm going to put one fragrance that is available to you right now attached to it, so we can kind of talk a little bit about it. So the first one I'm going to talk about is your chef's table. It's pretty obvious. This is your savory sweet fragrances, and what I have here is our old-fashioned donut. This is, oh my gosh, a classic donut, glazed sugar and vanilla, super sweet. If you love a good vanilla gourmand fragrance, this one's for you. This is available right now online. All the ones I'm going to talk about right now are available to you. So next we have in our wellness category, wellness provides a sense of well-being, balance, relaxation. I mean, we all could use a little bit of that. And I love this fragrance. This is cactus water. I love this very light kind of sagey green color, just the color gives the tone of it,
Of being calm.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fresh ocean water with aquatic lotus and prickly
I don't want to give this back. It smells so good.
I know, we were smelling these the other day. I was like, okay, Brittany, you're gone. We gotta move on.
No.
Okay, so the next category is your farm to market. This is foods in their purest form, very fresh, fresh fruits and veggies. And this is apricot fig. Yum. Apricot combined with notes of fresh fig and hints of fresh berry. I love berry fragrances. I think a lot of people love a good berry fragrance. And apricot, it kind of is a little, some people are like, what does an apricot smell like? It's a kind of peachy, just in a little, I think a darker tone. Not so in your face peach. Okay, so next we have sky and water, one of my favorite categories. They're ozonic, earthy, and clean fragrances. And what I have here is our blue skies. Always a favorite for everybody. And when I say earthy, there's 2 different kind of earthies. There's your really deep, mossy, woody earthy, and then there's these light, crisp, earthy notes. And that's where those light, crisp are going to sit in the sky and water. The other earthy, the mossy, the wood, the heavy ones are going to sit in a different category.
That one's my favorite.
Yeah, blue skies?
Yes.
Okay, so next we have our botanical gardens, fresh florals, aromatic woods, and a greenery. So this is our wildflowers, another beautiful, like lilac-y purple color. So fresh. This is wildflowers blowing in the wind on a bright, sunny day. I just imagine laying in a big field of flowers and looking up at a beautiful blue sky. It's just so fresh, and it has very light floral notes, not too like in-your-face floral.
Right, I was just actually going to say that it's not an overpowering floral scent. It is a nice light floral scent, so you're not getting like hit with those power.
This would be a good fragrance if you're not sure if you like a floral to maybe try out.
Oh, absolutely.
Because like she said, it's not in-your-face floral.
And that one's actually the cover of the catalog also.
It is,
so
and
the
I
fragrance
love
pictures
the
are so
catalog.
pretty.
Yeah, because you have those bright yellow sunflowers in there. It just complements it so good. You're so good at that. You're good at that. Okay, so next we have our romantic and exotic category. I know this is one of Brittany's favorites. I love this one too. These are your sultry, woody, and spicy fragrances. This is where those earthy, heavier wood fragrances would lie instead of in your botanical gardens. They still can lie there, but this has more mixes of ambers and things like that. So what I have is a classic scent, our PZ1. This was a fragrance we had years and years ago, and last fall we were like, you know what? Let's bring PZ1 back. And everyone loved it. We love it. It's this classic cologne scent. Oh my gosh, with notes of geranium, sandalwood, fresh lavender, and coriander.
And this one actually was inspired by CK wine, so that's a really fun twist on, you know, inspiration. Like I said, it can be found anywhere, and this was inspired by a man's cologne, and a lot of men actually love this fragrance.
Yes, and you're so right, inspiration, we almost can't get away from it. Like, we're just trying to have dinner, and we just see something, and we're like, we don't want to think about it, but you can't help it.
You can't help it.
You can't help it.
Well, my two favorite scent categories to mix together is the botanical gardens and the romantic and exotic. I really love how the notes of those scents blend together.
Absolutely.
They blend so well.
And we have a new fragrance that we're going to go over that really is a great combination of that botanical and that romantic. So I'm
excited. Me too.
Okay, so what is a sprinkle? I want to play a quick video from our VP of R&D, David Hogue, and he is a fragrance expert and a scientist behind all Pink Zebra products. He has over 25 years of experience and has been with Pink Zebra since day one. So please welcome David Hogue to the screen for a video.
Ready for
our
the video?
Science video. I got my motorcycle glasses.
Hi, I'm David Hogue, the keeper of all things technical for Pink Zebra products. Today I'd like to talk to you about what makes Pink Zebra fragrances so great. Why does it smell so strong and last so long? It's no accident. Our years of experience developing and making fragrance products have taught us every method we use to ensure fragrance impact. An easy way to remember the methods that we use is the rhyme 23QC. 20 is for our 20-foot rule used to evaluate fragrances. We use a 20 by 20-foot room with 20-foot ceilings to evaluate each fragrance. Each fragrance is evaluated for a total of 3 separate days to test for longevity. We rotate different fragrances each day to keep the evaluator's senses fresh. Strong performance results must be unanimous among all the evaluators. This method does not result in one particular fragrance amount used in every sprinkle. However much it takes is our motto to get each sprinkle to perform. 3 minutes is the amount of time it takes our process to turn liquid wax into solid sprinkles. This is unheard of fast compared to the hours it takes for candles and wax cubes or bricks to cool. This speed to solid sprinkles prevents fragrance loss that results from long cure times. 3 minutes from liquid to solid sprinkles means they're super fresh and strong. That's pretty amazing. QC, quality control, checks are used all along the process to ensure the strongest sprinkles are delivered to you and your customers. We have banned many fragrance ingredients over our years of experience, and the list gets bigger every year as new information is discovered, such as no Crop Watch listed essential oils. Crop Watch fights to protect threatened plant species around the world. Only IFRA-approved ingredients. IFRA is the International Fragrance Association. It's a self-regulatory body of the fragrance industry. No phthalates. Phthalates are hormone disruptors. They have no place in Pink Zebra. No Prop 65 ingredients. State of California list of known carcinogens, not in Pink Zebra. No SARA 313 ingredients, EPA list of chemicals requiring reporting. No diacetyl. This is a buttering flavoring known to cause respiratory problems. QC personnel monitor and report on every batch to ensure no fragrance is overexposed to heat. Covered tanks are state-of-the-art with automatic on-off and temperature limiters. Each lot of sprinkles is day-coated and run in small batches to ensure fresh sprinkles. So remember, 23 QC. The 20-foot rule is the key to our testing standards. 3 minutes is the short amount of time it takes to turn a liquid into a solid sprinkle, ensuring freshness. And QC is for all of our quality ingredients, temperature control, state-of-the-art tanks, and small, fresh batches. Our sprinkles are PZ strong and they last so long, so sprinkle on.
Isn't that just the greatest video?
It's so funny.
I
but
told
it's
you,
good.
he's a true scientist. It reminds me of when in elementary school we'd watch like Bill Nye and the Science Guy. That's like where I'm brought to. But if you want any more of this great information, on the About tab on the Pink Zebra Home website is tons of product information, ingredient information. It has just about everything, and you can go there and get that all.
This has always been a useful tool for me. To help customers feel more comfortable about using the products. I, for one, have asthma and allergies, so it's nice knowing that the sprinkles don't have certain chemicals in them. For example, like, what's that word again, lady? Yes, thank you. And that is the chemical that causes respiratory issues. So when I'm melting sprinkles in my house and I know what I'm breathing in, I know that I'm breathing in something that's going to be clean for both me and my son. And that definitely makes it a lot easier to be able to use the products. I would have to say, I think the only scents that really have ever bothered my asthma is probably like the super sugary scents. But then all I do is add in another sprinkle scent to tone down those sugary notes, and
awesome.
I'm completely fine again. Yeah, and it's not like it's been something.
So you're not missing out on anything.
Right, exactly.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's great. Well, we here at Pink Zebra, we really do know how important being transparent about our ingredients are and what we use in our products. So we take pride in sprinkle formulation being one of the best wax products you can honestly get on the market. When you watch David's video, this soy wax blend we have holds fragrance so well. It's eco-friendly, and it's just fabulous. But also, it is supporting your local communities. So sprinkles have supported American family farmers by using over 10 million pounds of soybeans in production for all of your sprinkle products. That's amazing. Yes. So want to cut to a quick little video about our soybean farmer.
Pink Zebra's purpose is to change the lives of those who experience our products. Sprinkles are made from soft soy, which is our proprietary blend made primarily from soy wax sourced from U.S. soybean farms.
Hi, my name is Ben Long. I'm a farmer from Eastern North Carolina, and I'd like to thank you for using Pink Zebra products and supporting American farm families just like mine.
love that video.
The end always
It's
gets
so
me.
cute.
Right? Walking through the field, that's so sweet. So like Amanda had said about with her asthma, when she can just blend two fragrances together and then it kind of tones something down and now she's able to use those sweeter fragrances. That is so true to Pink Zebra products, and what makes Pink Zebra so unique is the fact that our sprinkles are blendable. So an unlimited amount, we can't even do the math to count, of how many fragrances you could create by blending together all your sprinkles and making it yours.
Yeah, your fragrance possibilities are absolutely endless.
They really are.
Yeah, and that's what I tell my customers all the time.
Right. And there's no wrong way to blend, which makes
No,
it great.
absolutely
Like you can
not.
mix 2, 3, 5, all of them. Doesn't matter.
So when we blend our fragrances, this is what we call our recipe, and then that makes it even more fun because you can name your recipe, so it just makes it that much more unique. And we encourage everyone to do this and make your own exclusive blend because like Brittany said, there's absolutely no wrong way of doing it. It is truly unique to you. So I want to actually create a little recipe so we can do this together. If you have your I'm So Extra sampler pack, I recommend pulling out some of those fragrances as I am talking about them, like Kelly was saying, and you can kind of check off love, must get now, I'll save for later. I want them all. So what I named my recipe is Sugary Petals, and I used 2 fragrances in your spring catalog, your Flower Girl fragrance and your Sugared Grapefruit. So you may be thinking, where do I start? What if I don't like it? Like, it's a little intimidating. I mean, these things are super tiny, which is great because you can blend them, but like once you blend them, like you're not gonna pick them apart. Yeah, it's always funny because we talk about how when Pink Zebra first started, it was Kelly and Andrea, and they would literally pick apart the sprinkles because to make one jar was absolute hours long. So they did, they were splitting them apart until they figured out a way that they could blend fragrances together before they blended them. So I'm gonna share that with you today so you don't have to do that. So if I have my 2 jars, so these are the 2 fragrances I'm gonna use, I just hold them together, go back and forth. I love it. And you're able to smell your blend before you actually blend it together.
I like that.
So, but again, there's absolutely no wrong way of blending your sprinkles. Like, it will always smell good no matter what. Right. So when using sprinkles, you are gonna start, you always wanna use 3 capfuls, and that's the equivalent of 1 ounce, which is what David was saying is what we use to test here, and that's how we approve a fragrance. So I'm gonna actually start here with 3 capfuls of my Flower Girl fragrance right here in my Cinnapot. Thank you. Absolutely. This is nice.
Here, my man.
Okay, 3. And gotta love the soy wax, you know, it kind of sometimes gets a little stuck together, but that's okay. Okay, so I started with my 3 capfuls of Flower Girl, and I just love this fragrance. It has these great jasmine and rose notes, but there's something about a jasmine that makes it very fresh and smooth. And the floral in here is not, you know, this.
It's not too florally.
Florally,
Right.
I don't know. It's nice. It's very smooth. So I started with this one, so that means I have the right amount to just go ahead and start burning, but that's no fun. So I'm gonna add in my second fragrance, which is your sugared grapefruit. This is I love this fragrance. It's so like awakening. So striking bright fruit with a tangy sweet topped with berries and sugar.
This one's so good. It's not just straight grapefruit. It has like
we were talking about grapefruit earlier. So yeah, we're not that big of grapefruit people, but
right. But because it has like those light sugar notes, it's sugar and citrus rolled into one.
Yeah,
and
right.
It just
and you
makes
said
a
earlier
fabulous
like
scent.
it's not sugary, like where it takes away from it being like a really good fruity fragrance.
Exactly.
Okay, so I think I want mostly a base of this Flower Girl. So because I started with the 3 capfuls, I have the right amount to start burning, but I'm gonna go ahead and just sprinkle in. Look how pretty those.
Sprinkle a little sprinkles.
Sprinkle some sprinkles. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, so Amanda's here mixing this up. And look how pretty those colors are. I love it.
I know.
Okay, let's give that a little smell. Is it good?
Smells
wow. I love it. Oh, wow,
These are 2 scents I would have never guessed to.
That smells good.
Mix together.
Okay, let's turn that baby on. I want to start smelling.
Absolutely. Let me have the honors there.
Let me have the honors there. So again, this is just what makes our products so unique, is because they are blendable. So fun. Okay, so there are over 4,000 raw materials available to create a fragrance, and 800 of those are extracted from nature, so such as flowers, woods, fruits, and then the other remaining are synthetically produced, which sometimes gets a bad connotation, and it truly is not. I mean, there's some things that to get the fragrance notes you're wanting cannot come from nature. I mean, how do you extract water smells and air smells? And also, if all we did was depend on nature, we'd be over-harvesting, harming nature. So collectively, with your raw materials and your synthetic ingredients, like, you're creating these amazing fragrances. You need a little bit of both, right?
Mix it up.
Okay, so this is the fun part. All of our fragrances include essential and natural oils around the world, but this season we really wanted to focus in on one, and we partnered with a family-owned U.S. farmer to showcase their oil. So I am very proud to announce our newest concept, our Farm to Fragrance. So like I said, this season we partnered with a family-owned U.S. family-owned U.S. farmer, and this is Western Farms, and we created the first ever Farm to Fragrance, our seasonal spotlight Morning Mint. Last year we traveled to Idaho and we visited Western Farms, and seeing the process of growing the mint, harvesting, distilling it, and becoming an oil, and then into a jar of sprinkles was just like absolutely amazing. You know, usually, you know, we're just working with the oil and then it goes into the sprinkle, but to be walking through the mint field and seeing this family and like all the hard work they do, it just brought it to a whole different kind of level. But
that would have been really fun to be able to see.
I know. Yeah. And we are going to be able to see it. I want to click to a fun video of our trip visiting Western Farms.
Pink Zebra wants you to be confident and proud of the home fragrance products that you use. Being transparent about the quality and origin of our ingredients is the motivation behind our newest concept, Farm to Fragrance. By partnering with local farms to source our fragrance oil, Pink Zebra is supporting local communities. This season, we partnered with Western Farms in Caldwell, Idaho, owned and operated by Joe Weitz and his family.
Has your family always been in mint, or did they do other farming before they started mint?
My grandfather came here about 80 to 90 years ago, and he was in the produce business in Los Angeles. And so he kind of fell in love with the area and then sold his produce business in Los Angeles and moved up here and started farming. And they actually grew lettuce here back in those days also. And then, when I started farming, we were still growing potatoes, more for processors, the Simplots and Ore-Ida. And then about 20 years ago, the potato industry was kind of going in a different direction. It was going more towards bigger growers and bigger areas. You had to be a really big grower. All the equipment's big, the land was big. It was an economy of scale in the potato business. In this area here, we have a lot of small fields, and we just didn't have the economy of scale to really compete in the potato business. But in the mint business, it's easier to have a 20-acre field here and a 15-acre field there. It's a different irrigation, and so it just worked for us better that way.
How many people does Western Farms employ when you're doing your mint harvesting?
We have about 12 full-time workers, and then we'll hire 2 or 3 more for harvest. We try to keep the same workers for a long time. We've had workers for 20, 30 years that have worked for us. And,
so you're pretty close with them and their families?
Yeah, very close, and we don't like the turnover. We like the guys that really know what they're doing. They're very well trained. Like today, we've been with you guys, and the mint harvest is going, and everybody knows their job. There's no, it's very smooth, and everybody just, does a great job and
knows what they're doing.
Who knows what they're doing, that's right. And being a progressive farm, we have 2 lady truck drivers, and
oh, very cool.
They do a great job. Their husbands both work for the farm, and so they're able to make some extra money. And
so it's like you're employing full families.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that's kind of like what's similar with Western Farms and Pink Zebra, because I mean, you have your daughter, like Olivia, who is here with you too, working sometimes. Was it your brother?
Yeah, my brother
that works
was running,
here,
managing
so it's very
still.
family oriented.
Right.
And, a lot of those values are shared.
Yeah.
Learning about the origin and process of our essential oils helps and inspires us to develop new fragrances all the time. During our visit, Joe walked us through the process.
So the mint is cut and dries in the field for 2 or 3 days, depending on the weather.
And you were explaining with the mint that when it's harvested earlier, the mint is sweeter.
Yeah, or it's not as harsh. It's just it's sweeter. And then the old, more mature mint is stronger, has more of a bite to it. In the field, it's chopped into the mint tubs. The tubs are taken to the distillery, and they are hooked up to a steam line. There's steam pipes in the bottom of each tub, so that the steam comes up through the trailer, the tub, and goes into the distillery. The steam is condensed back to a liquid, and then it goes through the separating cans, and the oil is separated from the water.
And then put into those drums.
And put into the 55-gallon drums.
And to have small, or just have companies like Pink Zebra come, meet each other face to face, really we were walking through your fields, really seeing where it's coming from and making that relationship.
Yeah, and then that's right. Then when you call, I know who you are, and they say, oh, we want a certain amount of oil, or we're looking for some sweeter oil or some less mature oil. You just know who you're dealing with.
You can come in, smell your different samples, and make it kind of unique to what you're looking for.
Exactly what you. So every as we harvest, all the drums all have a serial number, and you take the sample and you say, you could sample 50 drums and say, I want this drum.
Can you tell me a little bit about Caldwell, which is kind of where Western Farms is located, and how maybe you guys interact with the community a little bit?
Yeah, our farm is definitely, we support the community and the schools and all the parts we have to buy, all the companies that work on trucks, and so yeah, it just seems like we spend about as much as we make on just keeping everything going. So
right, but putting it back into your community.
That's right, for sure. Yeah,
everything come from here.
Yeah.
Walking through the mint fields was amazing. Seeing and smelling the acres of fresh green mint helped inspire one of our newest fragrances, Morning Mint. Knowing exactly where the essential oil came from and how it was processed helped us design the perfect mint fragrance. So what does it mean to you when you get to see the end product and know that it came from your mint harvest?
Well, I think that's the real rewarding thing about the mint industry. It's not just a commodity. You're not just growing and taking the truck in and dumping it off.
Right.
We're growing a really nice product, and then you take it from there and make something out of it.
Yeah. And with Pink Zebra, I think that trickles down to consultants, because we have people selling our product who you're changing their lives just as much. Because they can support their families and they're supporting their communities by going to farmers markets and selling this product and stuff. So,
But yeah, and I'd just like to say that it's so great that we really appreciate Pink Zebra taking the time to come out to
we appreciate
see
you
us.
guys. Everything you guys are doing here is amazing, and we're super excited to be partnering with you guys and using your mint oil. Can't wait to send you some sprinkles.
Great, yeah.
for you guys to burn.
That's
really,
great.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love that video. I really can see myself using that video in my Facebook party, so that way my customers kind of have a little bit of a inside scoop of how you get those fragrances into the sprinkles.
You really don't realize how much goes into it. You just all of a sudden have a sprinkle in your hand, but there's more than just us even making it. Like you just saw, there's Joe and Olivia and their whole family working to create just one ingredient out of, some fragrances have hundreds,
Hundreds,
50s,
yeah.
50 of ingredients. So it's just insane. And this was truly one of the greatest learning experiences. I was so honored to be able to be a part of creating this, and it was so inspirational to know the impact you have on just a single jar of sprinkles or a single carton is amazing, and it just takes a bigger team than I ever realized. And this visit to Western Farms was not only just a business trip for us to go visit them and talk business. We ended up at their family-owned winery with Joe, his daughter, both of his daughters actually, but his daughter Olivia actually works there with him, and we just all night chit-chatting, like
So much fun.
So much fun, and it was just so true, I think, to the culture of this company. Like, you know, we are truly a family. Like the relationships that you have is just great, and to know that now we have those relationships with people who are providing ingredients that go into our product is just a whole nother level, and it's just amazing to be a part of.
It is.
I completely agree 100% that we are truly a family here at Pink Zebra. And I do owe, you know, I thank Tom and Kelly for that, because they are so personable, and you can tell that they really truly do care for all of us. I know that, you know, for me, I've met so many wonderful people since being with Pink Zebra. For example, Heather and Dave. Heather is another consultant that is with Pink Zebra. The first time I met her was at the airport. We were getting ready to go to Ireland. We both had one, or not one, but we both had earned the incentive trip. And it was her and her husband, Dave. We became like immediate friends. And now Heather and I talk almost every day. You know, we FaceTime all the time.
Did you know it was her when you were at the airport, or did you just
meet there?
No, because we're both Heather and I are on Teresa's team. And so, you know, Teresa knew Heather very well, but I had never really met her at all. I'd seen her a couple times at rally and stuff, but we never really talked. And so being on that trip together, we really did bond.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so now we FaceTime and we're like, I just need 5 minutes to talk to you. And then an hour later,
that's how it always goes.
Yeah, so I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And same with my customers. It's building those, or, you know, making those bonds with my customers and stuff. And we have such a great time on my VIP page where we're laughing all the time. And, you know, I thank Pink Zebra for that. I am truly blessed. Like, I just...
We're all blessed. I can for sure say the same thing from a corporate side too. You know, the one thing I love about Pink Zebra is that our culture really does trickle down to everywhere. We're not just home office and consultants. We're one big family. A lot of us talk to our consultant friends a lot. I talk to one of our consultants quite frequently, Carrie Ann. We're very close, and she actually lives in Ohio near my family. So last year when my grandpa died, I flew up there to go to his funeral. Obviously, it was an awful day for me, but I was there to support my family. And I looked up, I was bawling in the pew at the church, and I look up, and Carrie Ann's right there with a card and these pretty wind chimes.
I literally get goosebumps every time
I was like, I just have to
It was so sweet. So love you, Carrie Ann, if you're watching. But, you know, really our consultants, we're really one big happy family. It's not home office and consultants.
Not at all.
Consultants and tiers of consultants or separate teams. We're just a big happy zebra family. So I love that.
We're all there to be able to like lift each other up and support
Oh,
each other.
absolutely. And that's what I'm so excited about our Farm to Fragrance, that we now can connect.
Same thing.
It's the same thing, and we just never have done it, and now we are. And to be there in Idaho with Joe and Olivia, like really just me and Brittany, me and this one, we're at the winery, and we were just like kind of amazed, like wow, like
It was amazing.
This is truly the culture of Pink Zebra, and everyone who joins it, you have to kind of have that in you, because it's hard to not be attracted to it when, you know, just being a part of that. So I brought all of us a jar of morning mint.
Ooh.
And before we smell it, so I want to talk about a fragrance note, because I'm going to be using it a lot throughout the presentation. And what a fragrance note is the characteristic that makes up a fragrance. And it's a way you describe a note. So something you could describe is it's fruity, it's sweet, maybe it's a little dry. And some of them are very self-explanatory, because it correlates to the way you would taste something, but there's a few that are a little bit like, how would you know, what does that mean? And as we go through it, if I say it, I'll stop and we can kind of talk about it a little bit. But within a note, there's a top, middle, and a bottom note. And that is really talking about the life of the fragrance. So when you first smell the initial smell of a jar, okay, you guys can smell.
We had to wait.
Y'all are like, you're gonna smell that right in front of you. We can't. Rude. So that's what you would consider. This is a cold throw. So this is before your fragrance is obviously warmed in your simmer pot. And this is the top note. And then you have your middle and your bottom note. And that is just the longevity of it from hours and days after use. So I want to do a little activity. So if you're out there and have your morning mint from the I'm So Extra pack, pull it out and we can do this little activity together. If you don't have it, it's totally okay. You can write down kind of how we're doing it. And when you do get your jar, you can do it with us. Okay, so this morning mint is dewy, fresh morning air, swirling notes of crisp mint leaves. Okay, so on your top note, so that's the initial smell, is this airy and fresh with very, very slight orange rind, but it's really nice with that mint because it kind of just lifts it up and freshens it. And this is, the top note is typically where a lot of your citruses are gonna hang out in. And then your middle note is a eucalyptus mint and a very, very light earthy note. And remember how I was talking about earthy being you could go heavy, mossy, earthy, and then you could go a little bit lighter and fresh and crisp. That's kind of where you can smell that. It's a little fresh, but you can smell the green in it.
Oh, absolutely.
And then your bottom note, sometimes we call it a base note, is blonde wood. And what blonde wood is, it's this sweet, like citrus scent that lingers after you cut wood. And I don't want to confuse and say that this has any like woody notes because I don't. It really is kind of a minty, fresh, kind of very light citrus. But the base note is so important because it gives that fragrance that longevity and just that base to make it just last super long and you know, make it a whole rounded fragrance.
Right. When smelling this, I am brought right back to Western Farms. It's so crazy. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I had never been to a farm before.
Oh my gosh.
So I had no clue what to expect. But I can say it was the most beautiful place. Like, it was so pretty, the air was so clean, the skies was beautiful, and the views looked like they were from a picture.
It was amazing.
It was amazing. But what's really interesting about this mint is that it's not your peppermint fragrance. It's more of a fresh, clean mint. So for those of you who don't have the fragrance to think of in front of you to smell along with, it's not peppermint at all. It's cleaner mint.
I actually have a jar of this peppermint. If you want to smell, I mean, this peppermint's amazing, but it is peppermint, and then compared to this mint, it's just so much more.
It's very different,
subtle.
It's very. It has that like a little bit of mint with
don't-
the earth and just a tad of that citrus. It all really complements each other so well.
But don't get me wrong, I do
I
like
still
this
like
peppermint too, but the mint is very, very nice.
Well, you know, I actually think that this morning mint would be a great addition to the Sugary Petals.
Do it. Yes. Do it. I love it. See, now you have almost a whole new fragrance.
Can't wait for that to melt. And
That's so
be able to
crazy.
Smell that.
We'll smell it in a little bit.
We'll smell it in a little bit. It really, you can add to a fragrance and just completely change. Like, you know, we started with something, maybe, you know, an hour later, want to be like, you know what, maybe I'm going to add a little bit of this in it. And then you change the fragrance up. So, okay, so here at Pink Zebra, we have many different fragrance programs that allows you to explore so many different exclusive fragrance. And what we're talking about today is what we consider our core fragrance. These are our catalog fragrances, the fragrances available to you the season we're in, so your spring and summer. Another program we have is our Paisley Pick program, and this is an exclusive monthly fragrance that for your customers, and you can get this Paisley's Pick in a sprinkle or a soak, or you host a party for that month and you get that fabulous host VIP box you see on the right of your screen. You have that inside of it has your jar and your soaks, and then it has 3 exclusive products. Like, you cannot get these products anywhere else, and especially not in this fragrance, but it has your lotion, which is amazing lotion. It has so many different shea butters and vitamin, minerals, essential oils. It's fabulous. And then your Super Clean soap, which is an antibacterial soap. And then your Go Card pack that you can use with your soaks to fragrance on the go. So a great little box, but it is an exclusive fragrance only available for a month. But I want to back up just a bit and talk about the life of a Paisley's Pick. So you see on the far left screen is your Club Pink. That is a consultant-based program, and you get into Club Pink as a consultant, you get this Paisley's Pick a month before it becomes available to your customers and really the rest of the world. So of course, that's a benefit to you, because what you can do is pass out your samples, engage your customers, they fall in love, and then you're set for next month because they already know what they want.
Right, I love Club Pink. It's so exciting to be able to smell an exclusive scent before it's available to all the customers. I know, like with my blend bash parties, which is something we'll be talking about very soon, so excited. I offer a sample of the Club Pink to my customers that do get into the blend bash parties, and then that way it gives them opportunity to be able to smell, that exclusive scent that's going to roll out the next month, get them excited, give them a chance to book a party with me, so that way they can try to get in on getting that host VIP box.
Right, and a great thing to do as a consultant too is to go to your back office and buy our sampler bags so you can use it to fill with your Club Pink every month. And these are great because you can write on them with a Sharpie and then pass them out to your VIP customers.
Yeah. I do love these bags because they're resealable. So when your customers, if you mail it to them, it's going to be super fresh when they get it. So as I said, Paisley's Picks are exclusive and they're only available for a month. But sometimes they're just too fabulous to let go, and they have to make a reappearance. In this catalog, we actually have 2 Paisley's Picks that came back. You have your sugar grapefruit, which is the one that we added in our sugary petals recipe. Look how fabulous that picture is. I just love that really bright, like pink with a marble. And then we have our Mediterranean Coast, which was another hit from last year. This is a March Paisley's Pick from last year, and it is a sea salt air swirling with aromas of sandalwood and vetiver. And I just think I should be on that boat, and I think you guys should be with me.
I think we gotta go. It's for some trending.
Oh my gosh, smells
so good.
So nice.
I also love that with the fact that we have brought back Paisley Pick scents, like for example, Fireside Vanilla.
Oh, love Fireside.
I remember when I first smelled Fireside Vanilla, I was like, I could probably bathe in this scent. It was so
People
good.
do.
Right, I completely believe it. And now it's a great staple scent that has been in the catalog.
It definitely is a staple. If you're gonna, think about buying something today, like there's no shot. Everybody loves Fireside Vanilla. It's so amazing.
That's great. So that's one program that we have, but we also have another program called Scent Flirt, and that is more of a customer-based program, but it's so great that a lot of our consultants buy it too. I'm gonna copy that picture when the camera comes back. Here it is! So Scent Flirt really is great because every month we curate these pouches that when they come to your house, you get an assortment of new product, exclusive product. So if you like trying multiple types of fragrances, every month we send you something. A lot of our consultants call this their happy mail. Isn't that funny?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know, like with this month's Scent Flirt, it was so awesome. What a great surprise for everyone to be able to smell some of those scents that are new in the catalog before they were able to come out. I know with my customers, with their Scent Flirt, they love to be able to take a picture of it. I mean, it could be just of the package or of the box that the Scent Flirt comes in.
Right.
Because they're so excited that they got something new and exclusive. And because of that, I typically do get 2 or more Scent Flirt subscribers, because they want that excitement as well.
Right. Yeah, so another great thing about as a consultant, like you were saying, if you have lots of customers buy Scent Flirt every month, you're automatically hitting your sales volume goals by having Scent Flirt customers. So it's great for consultants and customers too, which we love.
Yes, absolutely.
Were you telling me that this last month, because of what was in it, you got a bunch of new Scent Flirt subscribers?
I did.
It was a good one.
It was a good one.
It was a good one.
If you are in Scent Flirt this month, we actually sent you guys some sneak peeks of this catalog. So if you're a customer and you have Scent Flirt, go ahead and grab your Scent Flirt pouch actually, because you are able to go along and smell some of the fragrances with us.
All the new ones. Not all of them, but a lot of the new ones. So earlier I was talking about we were gonna get into simmer pots. So
how to use your sprinkles.
How to use your sprinkles. So in front of us, you see we have our wood grain simmer pot, which has our sugary petals recipe in it. And this is one way that you can melt your sprinkles. So I wanna go to a quick video that's going to explain how to use the simmer pot.
I love this video because it shows how you are able to use a simmer pot. It's really easy peasy, you know, just put your sprinkles in the dish and you're able to turn it on.
And how cute the little paisley.
Oh yeah, the paisley head that is on it.
I love
Absolutely.
it. Little touches like that, you know?
Yes.
Little surprise paisley when you turn over your pot that you think you're gonna throw away and then she's too cute. You're like, maybe I'll keep this. So the next product that we have that you can warm your sprinkles in is our simmering light, and this is a unique product to Pink Zebra. There's nothing like it on the market, so let's click to a quick video to watch how to use a simmering light.
You know, when it comes time to changing out your fragrances, there are two ways that you're able to use. So the first method is to, you know, like it had shown in the video, where you turn your warmer off. You let the dish cool. You can put the dish in the freezer for about 5 minutes, and then the wax will pop right out. The second way that you are able to change out your sprinkles, and this is personally my favorite way, is you just drop a couple cotton balls into the dish, let the wax soak right up into the cotton balls. And the reason why this is my favorite is because I will save the cotton balls and then I bring them camping with me because they do make great fire starters.
What?
Yes, and then of course your fire smells good. I'm not even lying on that. You can smell the fragrance coming from the fire.
Because I don't use the cotton balls. I do the freezer thing, but that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to try that. And that's very instant gratification. You know, like you don't have to wait for your dish to cool. You can just soak it on up, and pop some new fragrance.
Yeah, and then you're not even wasting that cotton ball really, because you're.
There you go. Yeah. So that is our simmer pots, our simmering lights, but we have so much more. So let's kick it off to our happy thoughts.
We are. So the Happy Thoughts collection is one of my favorite collections because it really is so much more. Like we say, we're really proud of our products with purpose, and this truly is a product that the purpose is amazing. Our Happy Thoughts collection has simmer pots that are assembled right here in the USA. So every time you buy a Happy Thought simmer pot, you are providing someone with a job. They're great gifts for yourself, great gifts for friends, and of course they're a simmer pot, so they're a great starter item for a new customer too. Should we look at some of our new ones?
I'm so excited to look at the new ones.
Okay, so our first new Happy Thought simmer pot is our Where Flowers Bloom Happy Thought simmer pot. This simmer pot is beautiful colors, super bright and fun, and then the saying on it, where flowers bloom, so does hope, is just so inspirational.
It really is, and I feel like this would be a great simmer pot for, you know, for somebody that has like a screened-in porch.
Right.
So, because when you first walk in, you're able to see like those bright colors of the flowers and stuff.
It makes you happy.
Yes.
Makes me happy. Our second new Happy Thought simmer pot is our Start Each Day Happy Thoughts. This one is a little bit more modern. It features just white and black coloring, which has really been a trend, I would say, about the last year or so, with the saying, start each day with a grateful heart. And you can't really see it, but up close, all these are little flowers. So again, more of a modern design with a little bit of a feminine touch on there.
This simmer pot is my favorite just because of the saying on it, start each day with a grateful heart, because that's, I know it may sound a little corny, but that's how I start my days, is I am so grateful.
Me too, me too. Our next new Happy Thought Simmer Pot is our dog mom. Okay, this one is one of my favorites. Everyone who knows me knows I am obsessed with Parker. He's just so cute. He's my dog. But this is our dog mom simmer pot. It has the cutest little cartoon dogs all around it, and there's lots of different breeds too. So no matter what kind of dog you have, you will love this one. And a great thing about this is that it is a neutral color scheme, so it can match anything, but I can for sure see people putting this in the kitchen next to like the dog treat bowl.
Oh yeah, I know that I'm gonna have some customers like Sarah and Melissa that are gonna be super excited for this simmer pot.
Right.
Because I mean, Sarah, she's done dog rescue in the past, and I know she really does have a passion for dogs, so she's gonna totally snag this up.
That's so cute. Okay, so for our last Happy Thought simmer pot, we had to again make this one really fun. This is our Live a Colorful Life Happy Thought simmer pot. So tie-dye is also something that's been trending the last year or so. So you can see all of that fun tie-dye color with, of course, the saying, live a colorful life. This one, I would say for sure, can go into a teenager's room.
Oh yeah, that's where I could see it, is definitely in a teenager's room, just because of all like the bright, vibrant colors. It, you know, and it meshes so well together. If that would be the right, yeah.
So we have 4 new Happy Thoughts, but we also have new blend bashes that we're gonna go over. So a blend bash is exactly what it sounds like. It is a party in a box. So when we were researching how to make our home party more fun, we traveled all over to go to different direct sales parties. We didn't want your traditional boring party. We wanted something really fun and interactive. So from that, we developed the blend bash. Your blend bash comes with 8 cartons of sprinkles that really allows for you to blend your own recipe like Danielle was saying, but makes it really fun and interactive too. This was created as an in-person event, but the great thing is with our products, you can use them different ways. So a lot of people use the blend bash virtual, like you were saying.
Yeah, for me, I do all my blend bash parties virtual, just because I do have customers that are all over the United States. So of course it's gonna be a little bit easier than trying to invite them into my home.
Right.
So when you do have a blend bash party, what you do is you order a bash box, which is this cute pink little box right here.
That's so cute.
Yes, let's go ahead and set this.
Open it up so we can see
Yes, so we can see everything that's in here.
Step away.
Got that one? Perfect. So with this bash box, it is $28 plus tax, free shipping. I know, you know, free shipping, always a perk. And then inside the bash box, when you order your bash box, you're almost getting like that instant gratification, because it does come with some samples in it. Comes, you know, 1 ounce samples, which is the suggested amount to use in your warmers. So
it's a full serving size.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, definitely a nice size. And you're able to then like mix and, you know, melt those sprinkles. And I don't know about you, but being able to do something like that would get me really excited to be able to, you know, go to the party, or being able to pick out the recipes that I want to use for mixing.
Right.
So inside the bash box, what you get is this note card, which for me, I think really helps explain to somebody about the bash box, about the sprinkles, especially if they are new with using Pink Zebra, new with being, you know, a blend bash customer. And
right. It talks about the product. So if you're a new customer, it tells you exactly how to use it. Then you get insight to some of our samples from the blend bash that you're going to. So it's like a sneak peek, like you said.
Absolutely. And then you also get a pink scoop, which I'm so glad that Pink Zebra started putting the scoops in the bash boxes, because I always had customers asking me for those.
Right.
So I love that it has that. And then you also get a pre-soak go card.
Which is my favorite.
Yes.
I throw those in my car.
There we go. You get the pre-soak go card. And this one is Juicy Orange Air Care.
Ooh, that's good.
And then you also get 3 samples.
Wow.
And again, these samples are 1 ounce and such a good size. So, and you are able to use these right away. You also get the 3 blending bags. So much comes in these bash boxes. You also get the 3 blending bags, and these are what you are able to mix and create your fragrances from the blend bash party, because you do have all these wonderful sprinkle scents, and so you know, you're able to just have fun. And again, like, you know, create some of those fragrances that you're thinking, you know, I really would love something that's going to be clean, but I also want like a little fruit notes to it or something. You have that option to be able to do that with this Blend Bash box.
Another great thing about the Bash box is that when you buy it as a customer, you have a chance to add on a simmer pot that not only gives you instant gratification when you receive your order, but also gets you to free shipping, which I know everyone loves.
Yes.
So should we look at our new ones?
Yes.
So on your simmer pot drop down, I'm going to show you some new ones that you have. Your first new one is your bold blue simmer pot. This is such a pretty simmer pot at a $28 price point. It has very contemporary coloring with the navy blue and the embossed lines placed against a clean white background, just make it look so pretty and simple. But then we added that orange pop color to make it a little bit more contemporary.
I love this simmer pot. I can see it at like any lake home or beach home, or if you have like something like that themed in your house.
Right.
Having this and it going very, very well with it.
It's really pretty. Yeah. Our next new simmer pot is our gray speckled simmer pot. This is another great starter simmer pot at a $28 price point. It's a neutral color, so it'll, again, match any color scheme, but it has white speckles that give it that little bit of a country feel.
Oh yeah, it helps, you know, give it a little bit of a pop.
Right.
Which I really like.
It's really pretty. Our next one is a little bit more boho, but I love it. This is our cactus simmer pot. The first thing I want to call out before we go into more of the details is just the size of this one. You'll see that it's a little bigger, and it's also a 3-piece set, so it has a lid, which allows you to control the fragrance throw. So you can either keep the lid on for less of a fragrance throw or take the lid off for more of a fragrance throw.
This is, to me, is so cool because of like the texture that's on it. It's,
right.
You know, kind of like that. What would?
It's embossed and it has texture, so it's different than our other ones.
Yeah.
And it's hand painted too, which is great.
It is. Makes it so unique.
Right. Our next one is our wood grain simmer pot. Now this one has been in the catalog for a while, but it's such a great seller. We keep bringing it back. I think it's just a really great neutral starter piece.
I couldn't agree more. I know when I have like male customers asking me what they could use for a simmer pot, of course, you know, they may not want to have something that is, you know, too girly or whatever.
Right.
So with the wood grain, it is something that is neutral, and it will pretty much go with anything that you have in your house.
Right. Our next new neutral sort of simmer pot is our dog simmer pot. Another one great for our dog lovers, but this one's a smaller one. So again, if you can see on camera all 3 sizes that we have. Our cactus is a little bigger, our wood grain is our standard size, and then the dog simmer pot's a little smaller.
What I think is great is that you're able to see all the different sizes with the simmer pot. So I know for me, when I'm going to buy something, whether it is a home decor piece or a warmer, I always imagine, where am I going to put this in my house? So being able to see all these different sizes kind of gives you an idea of, you know, the space that you're going to want to put it in.
Right. And this one has, again, some texture on the bottom, but then the top has what we call line art. So it's black, fine lines against a clean white background, and of course, the cute little doggies.
Yes.
Our next one is our cupcake simmer pot. This is another 3-piece set. This one is just ready for the party, but I can for sure see this one going in a little girl's room.
Oh, yes, it would be absolutely darling in a little girl's room.
So cute. Now, speaking of little girls, we can't forget about our little boys. So for the little boys' room, I can see the sneaker. How adorable is that?
The sneaker is, you know, when you're seeing it in the catalog, it's one of those things where you just can't see the actual beauty of the simmer pot in the catalog until you get it in person. I mean, it has that nice texture. This is a real shoelace. You could change out the shoelace on it.
You know what I would do? I would literally take out the shoelace and put a cheetah shoelace.
I can see you doing that 100%.
I would do that. It's just so cute. Again, like Amanda was saying, this one is one that it really is hard to see all the texture online and in the catalog. But if you look at it in person, you can really see all these lines. Again, all this is all hand molded with our ceramic and then hand painted. So you're getting great quality pieces no matter what product you buy from Pink Zebra.
Oh, absolutely.
And we have one more simmer pot available as our drop down when you buy a Bash box, and that is the White Owl simmer pot. Now this one, it looks very simple, but it truly is not. It is such a beautiful piece. The ceramic was made to resemble an owl, so it has all this great feather detail, these adorable little eyes, and a beak. Like, how cute is that?
How many of you are excited for this one? I love this simmer pot. I love the detail work that is in it with showing the feathers.
Right.
I've had customers asking me all the time, like, are you ever going to get anything that's, kind of, with that owl decor?
Right.
And so now that we have this,
your owl customers are happy.
Yes, they're going to be very happy.
So remember, when you buy a bash box, all of these are going to be available for you to buy on with the discounted price when you buy your bash box. So that's really exciting.
It is exciting.
So now we are going to talk about our blend bash. So let's head over back to Danielle.
So again, this spring we have 64 fragrances and 23 new, 5 blend bashes, and we are going to dive into our Let's Celebrate blend bash. So did someone say sugar? It's time to celebrate. Calories don't count when you're having fun, and that is so true.
Thank goodness.
Right? We're going to go have fun after this and just indulge in some food and drinks. So there are 5 new fragrances out of your 8 in this, and we're going to go over them and make up some fun blends. So let's get started. So I brought you a scoop too, so we can kind of both smell at the same time.
Okay, perfect.
Because sometimes I hold it and I don't realize I'm not sharing. I should work on that. Okay, so our first one is our banana bread. Oh, so yum. I love banana fragrances. This is bread baked with bananas, vanilla extract, brown sugar, and molasses. It's truly a banana bread. Like, you walk into a home, and it's all you're smelling is banana bread cooking in the oven. Okay. Next, we have our Flower Girl, which you guys are aware of that one because we use this in our Sugar Petals recipe. Oh, so good. It's a very sweet, subtle floral with the jasmine and the rose. So the sugar grapefruit that we actually used in our Sugary Petals recipe is not included in a blend bash. So there's 24 top-selling seasonal returning favorite fragrances that are not in one of these blend bashes, but they're available online. But that Flower Girl will blend so well with some of these other ones, so don't worry that the sugar grapefruit's not in here.
Right, well, and when I have my blend bash parties, I actually will include extra cartons into it. So, if I did this blend bash, I probably would include sugar grapefruit and maybe a couple others, and that way it gives my customers opportunity to have more scents available to make more mixes.
That's smart. And then they're able to explore that, it's really not just these. These fragrances were picked out to match the theme, and they're great blends that we felt, but like we said, there's no wrong way of doing this. I mean, you can truly blend any of these together, so that's really smart to bring extra cartons.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so next we have our Life's a Peach. Again, another fragrance I love. I love a peach fragrance. Oh my gosh, fresh peach, picked straight from the peach orchard.
Oh, this one is one of my favorites. It's such a smooth, smooth, creamy scent.
And that's what peach does to a fragrance. It makes things very creamy, and it adds a sweetness kind of like a vanilla would, but without going too cakey like vanilla can. It stays very fresh and very fruity and very creamy, like you said.
Right.
You do get that creaminess.
Right, and it's crazy that you're able to smell something and be able to describe it as a creamy scent.
And that would be how you would explain. Remember, I was talking about fragrance notes, and there's some you just can't. It's more of that feeling of it than it is an actual taste of something familiar. It's giving you that feeling of the creaminess. So, okay, we've made it to our first new fragrance, Mulberry. So fun. This is sweet, homegrown, ripe mulberry, ready for picking.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, you're so nice.
I try.
Oh my gosh. This is so bright.
Oh yeah, and what I really like about the mulberries, when you have those single note fragrances, they're so well to be able to use on their own, or being able to mix it with something. Like, I could see this one mixing really well with Life's a Peach.
We should do it.
Yeah.
And our blending bags. Here, I got our blending bag. What would you name it? Anyone out there have a name suggestion for just peachy and mulberry?
I don't know, Brittany, what do you think? What should we name this?
I think we should name this one Just Peachy. You're so smart.
Okay, we can keep blending in here because we got a lot more room in that blending bag. Okay, so we've made it to our next new fragrance. It's our Rainbow Sherbet, another fun one. Love the color of this fragrance. How's that blend? Now I gotta smell it again.
Okay, let me get these sprinkles mixed up a little bit.
See,
my customers are used to seeing me doing this, like just putting sprinkles in and mixing it.
They love watching you.
Oh, they do.
That smells so good.
Especially because I do have customers that will want, you know, all 8 sprinkles, and so I think they really like seeing the expression on my face when I'm mixing them and then, you know, shaking up the bag just to see how it smells, and I'm like,
they're jealous. They're like, okay,
me
hurry up and send that to me.
Right, pretty much. I think I'm just gonna fill this halfway because I might wanna add another scent to it before it gets completely full.
You're so smart. But you do have 2 more because your batch box comes with 3, but you know, we'll save it. Okay, so our next new is our Rainbow Sherbet. This is chilled berries, lemon, and peach swirled together for a perfect summertime treat. It has such good sparkling notes to it and citrus notes. Okay, right on to another new is our shortbread cookie. This is a good old classic. Here, I got your scoop this time.
Thank you.
Buttery and sweet, a crumbly sugar-infused perfection. And how great is that picture? Truly, like, makes you think you're eating a shortbread cookie as I'm smelling this. Like, it's the perfect amount of sweetness.
Well, I know the baked cookies and cake fragrances are a huge hit with my customers, so they're definitely gonna love this one.
We are just like new after new after new. We got another new. This one's a fun one. This is our strawberry cheesecake fragrance. How yum does that sound? You guys look at that picture. I want to eat some of that cheesecake. And this is irresistible notes of cheesecake layered with a creamy vanilla pastry and hints of sugar-dusted strawberries. I literally feel like I'm eating a cheesecake.
Right.
We were talking about cheesecake yesterday. We're like, we need to go to Cheesecake Factory.
And I went there and I didn't even get any cheesecake.
You went?
Yes.
Oh, jealous.
Totally forgot about the cheesecake.
Totally forgot why I was there. You're just gonna have to go back.
I'm gonna blame Kelly on that one.
Now you can just smell it. There we go. So this strawberry cheesecake is our Hope fragrance and for Spring 21, and with any strawberry cheesecake fragrance, so in your jar, in your carton, or in our soak, which our soaks are we're going to talk about next week, it donates 10% to our Heroes program, which is Pink Zebra's charity encouraging and supporting single mothers.
You know, I grew up with my mom being a single mom with raising me, so this is a program that means a lot to me. It would have been great having that type of a program for her growing up, and now with me being a single mom, I do. This program really is just something that's close to the heart. And whenever my customers are having a party, that's one of their main goals is to at least hit that $500 mark so we are able to continue donating that day daycare to single moms.
That's right, because not only with 10% of every fragrance, strawberry cheesecake fragrance is donated, $500 parties donate a day of daycare to a single mom. That's absolutely amazing. So next we have another new, our sweet sugar cane. Love this fragrance. This is fresh cut sugar cane sweetened with vanilla bean and hints of raw sugar.
Oh, you know what? This is going to be perfect add-on to this blending bag.
See, good thing you waited.
Yes,
Here,
I
you
know.
can have one of my scoops.
Perfect, thank you. So let's go ahead and just add those sprinkles in, mix it up. And then look how pretty all those sprinkles look together. How's that smell?
So good.
And what's awesome with these blending bags is on the back of it, you have a spot here where you're able to write, you know, whatever you want to name your sprinkle mix, and then you also can write the sprinkle scents that you added into the bag. So if you are wanting to order these sprinkles later on in the future, you know what they were.
You knew what your blend was.
Yes.
That's awesome. So that finishes up your Let's Celebrate, but now it's time to head over to our farmers market.
So our farmers market blend bash is so fun, and again, all these great fragrances. Apples, lemons, and cucumbers too, homegrown and freshly picked, brought to the table just for you. So how cute is that little saying?
Love it. I love all our little blend bash
Me too.
things. They're
They're
so
cute.
fun. Okay, so let's get started, you guys. The first one we have in here is our Apple Farm fragrance. This is so yum. Sorry, I only have 2 scoops, so we're gonna all have to share. This is a blend of red, green, and golden yellow apples, crunchy and sweet. And the apple fragrances are so traditional, so great, and you really can't go wrong with them.
Okay, so this one, I don't know why, but it brings me to standing in a kitchen, looking out a window with the simmer pot next to me, but it has to be a new simmer pot. You know which one it is? It's our Rosie Rooster. You guys, this simmer pot, I know you guys are so excited about. It is so cute and so adorable. Rosie Rooster has been a simmer pot that was requested for probably about a year from a lot of consultants and customers. This ceramic was molded to look just like a fluffy rooster, but again, has all this hand-painted detail like with her feathers, and she's just so adorable. Would be great in a country chic house.
It is, but it has a little kind of like a modern like look to it at the same time. It's still so traditional with this little face. I love it.
I have one of my consultants has a farm, and she, I think, has probably 100 different animals. I'm probably exaggerating, Deb, and I'm sorry, but I know she's going to absolutely love this simmer pot for her home.
So cute.
So next fragrance we have is a new fragrance. I can smell it just standing over here. It's so good. This is our coconut frappe. Oh, this is frozen mocha coffee with toasted coconut piled with sweet whipped cream. It's so yum. And just like our peach fragrance, coconut adds a creamy but in a tropical feeling. And if you guys remember our Irish coffee, it was new from last fall. It's returning again into spring. But we wanted to, it was a huge hit. Everyone loved it. So we wanted to bring something similar back, but with a summertime kind of twist to it. So that's your coconut frappe. Okay, on to the next new fragrance we have here is our fresh cucumber melon.
Yum.
Is everyone just freaking out there about that? Oh my gosh, such a traditional
one of my
you
new
can't go wrong with it. This is juicy melon infused with fresh, crisp cucumber. And this was a highly requested fragrance on our private consultant Facebook page. I put out there, okay guys, like give me some fragrance, you know, that you guys are missing or you're getting high requests for, and it went insane. But this one was one that was highly requested, so definitely had to keep that in mind when I was developing. Okie dokie, our next fragrance is a returning all-time favorite, our fresh sweet strawberry. You really can't go wrong with the strawberries. Sun-kissed sweet strawberries, fresh off the vine. So delish.
And speaking of strawberries, gotta bring out a new simmer pot. This is our adorable strawberry simmer pot. How cute is that, you guys? Again, this one, the ceramic was molded so that you even can see all the little seeds on the strawberry. It's a 3-piece set, so again, you can control how much fragrance throw you get when you have the lid on, or take it off if you want more fragrance throw.
I actually want to put some of my fresh sweet strawberry in your strawberry simmer pot.
And again, so adorable. And then the lid looks just like top of a strawberry, so it's just so cute. And this one would for sure look adorable in a kitchen, even paired with the rooster.
It is cute. Okay, this one is one of Amanda's favorites, a new fragrance, our honeysuckle. And it is a charming sweet honeysuckle with fresh pear infused floral musk. And oh my gosh, I love a pear fragrance. Here, I'll pass it to you.
Thank you. I just need to dig my nose right into
So
this
was
one.
another highly requested on that Facebook post that I was telling you guys about. It has these very slight green notes to it, dewy honeysuckle, fresh pear, and pear is another one that adds a very smoothness to a fragrance, but still in a crisp way. So it's really the perfect touch to this sweet floral. There's jasmine flower in here, and then a floral musk on the bottom, which of course helps staple that fragrance and makes it last super long.
I actually just remembered why I absolutely love this scent. It brought me back to my grandparents' farm, like in the summer, getting out of the car, and that would be like the first thing I would smell is the honeysuckle. I just thought of that now. I was like, because I kept thinking this reminds me of something. And
It brought you there?
Yeah, it did.
Fragrance does that. It brings back memories.
Absolutely. And I want to remind everybody, if you don't know, of our ideas and feedback email. You can see that on the screen, ideas and feedback at pinkzebrahome.com. This is an email link that we encourage ideas, requests, absolutely anything. We get them, and we definitely keep them in mind when we're developing.
Right.
And just like here, there was already 2 that, you know, I kept in mind when I was developing spring. So definitely jot that email down and send your request. We absolutely love hearing from you guys. Okay, another new that you've already heard about is our Morning Mint, our seasonal spotlight. I just got to smell again because I need a little pick-me-up of some fresh mint. But this is truly a fresh mint, much more subtle than our peppermint, how Brittany was talking about earlier.
Right. And for this one, I can really see us pairing it with our new Freddy Frog simmer pot. Now, Freddy Frog is not just any frog. He's a cool frog. If you look at his finish, it is so iridescent and beautiful. And even his shape, he was shaped to look just like a frog, but there's all this detail from his eyes to his legs, and he's a larger simmer pot, so it'd be great in a place like a sunroom.
Oh yeah, I can just hear everybody out there that's probably watching this right now going, oh, I need that simmer pot.
The iridescent finish just actually does it.
So pretty.
So next new is our Peruvian lime. This is such a fresh, good fragrance. I got you guys a scoop over here. This is effervescent lime juice with splashes of sugar, mandarin, and golden citrus. How great is that? I just love how fresh and crisp it is. And I want to explain something really quick. When I say something is a light fragrance, that does not mean the fragrance doesn't smell strong. It describes a fragrance of being in light concentration. So it's not heavy and deep. It's just light and airy.
Our next blend bash that we're going to go over is our beach vibes. How cute is this? Toes in the water, breeze in the air, add a fruity drink for a perfect affair. This blend bash for sure is one of my favorites because, again, who doesn't like those beachy, ocean watery smells? And it has some new fragrances in here too.
It does. So we're gonna start off with a new one. Why not? So our first fragrance is our Beach Bum, Good Times and Tan Lines. Sun warm notes of orange flower intermingled with sparkling ozones of golden amber. How fun of a fragrance is that? You. Oh my God.
You can't see Cal, but she's saying she wants to smell it.
She's off screen.
She's smelling with us.
I love the beach.
She does.
Like suntan lotion. That's good.
So this is warm and fresh. This sits in our romantic and exotic category. The warm notes are a sensual scent, and the fresh notes are really a sparkling and a clean, clear scent. So next we have it's a returning from fall. Love this bright blue color. This is our fresh water, a refreshing breeze of misted rain jointed with jasmine petals, rose water, moss, and sweet musk.
Freshwater is so good. It's one of those fragrances that just makes you want to be near the water because of not just the color, but the smell as well. And I would for sure pair that one with our new blue tile simmer pot. Now this simmer pot is unique for many reasons. The first thing I want to call out is its shape. We've never had a square shaped simmer pot before, which is really cool. But then the entire thing is a decal to make it look like blue tiles, really inspired by a beautiful hotel in a place such as Greece, just really bringing that contemporary, beautiful coloring straight to this simmer pot. And then of course we had to add that orange pop color in the dish that just makes it so pretty.
I think we should go to Greece now.
We have to go to Greece.
I'll come.
I'll come.
Nanda's invited to Greece with us.
Okay, moving on to our third fragrance in our Beach Vibes Blend Bash. This is a new fragrance, Himalayan Sea Salt. This is, I'm gonna pass that to you guys, a breezy marine mist of pink sea salt and ocean waves infused with smooth touches of green floral. Sorry, I got lost in the smell of the fragrance and I forgot I was talking. You smell how light and fresh that is, but you can smell a little bit of that green, and you literally get the saltiness of it.
Oh yes, this is another one of my favorites.
Oh, it smells so good, and
really
how
like this.
gorgeous is that picture?
I can't wait to mix that one with fresh waters.
Ooh, that would be good.
Here, I'll do a little. Oh, and it's a pretty color.
Yeah.
You want to smell the blend that you created?
Yes.
You made a recipe. Love it. Okay, next new, another always returning favorite. I love watermelon. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a juicy, sweet watermelon. Oh my gosh.
So good.
Okay, a new fragrance we have. This was inspired by a seltzer trend that kind of was up and coming in the last year or so, and we wanted to create a fragrance, and that fragrance is our Mango Passion Fruit Burst. Super bright, vibrant, yellow color. You can literally smell the sparklingness of a seltzer in this. So good. It's sparkling seltzer burst of mango, mandarin, and passion fruit.
This one I can for sure, like, it's almost like I can taste it
Yes,
as I'm smelling it.
like on your tongue, you're tasting, you're like, it kind of starts
It's like
tingling.
tingly, right. This one would be a great, really fun pop color to put into our Kiss Kiss Simmer Pot. Another new one, again, we for sure took it up a notch, this catalog, with our simmer pots. This one actually is shaped like lips. How adorable is that? So cute. This one was a trend based off of pop color or pop art. So pop art is all about being bold and showing your expression, and it's just so fun, and it's that great bright color. It would look adorable on a desk like shown in the picture, even in a fun kitchen.
I love this simmer pot.
Me too, it's adorable.
Ooh, it would.
Oh. Another good idea, great Valentine's gift if you haven't bought it yet.
It'll be in time.
Right.
So we have another new fragrance. Couldn't have a spring summer without a pina colada coconut fragrance, right? Love this fragrance so much. This is tropical notes of island coconut swirled with chilled pineapple, frosted vanilla bean, and fruit infused rum. And when I'm smelling this fragrance, oh my gosh. Okay, you know how we were talking about how fragrance kind of comes, like, brings you back to a memory? So I have an older sister, well, y'all know. I have an older sister that's about, I think she's like 2 or 3 years older than me, but we used to go, obviously, on family vacations. So I think I was like 9, so she's probably around 11. And we went to Mexico, and we would hang out at the pool all day, and, you know, because the parents are like, leave us alone, we're doing this, y'all go play. So we felt really cool. We didn't have to hang with the parents, you know. So we probably drank about 10 virgin pina coladas each a day. And it was just like the coolest thing ever, because you didn't even have to pay for them. You just gave them a room number, and then they gave you drinks like all day long. And we did that for like a good 5 days straight. And when we checked out of the hotel, Tom is like, oh my God, what? We didn't realize they were charging it to the room.
Every single time.
Yeah, so long story short, we don't go back to resorts anymore. But when I smell this pina colada, I'm instantly brought, like, it just makes me smile, because I think of my sister, and me and my sister, we always are just getting in stupid trouble, you know. That's what sisters are for, though, right? Okay. So next new is our Santa Cruz Sunset. I love this fragrance. It's such a feeling fragrance and a moody fragrance. And it has weathered driftwood, salted ocean breeze combined with gentle swirls of bonfire smoke, a perfect summertime night. And when I talk about something being a feeling fragrance, it, just like the pina colada made me, it enticed a memory.
Right.
There's fragrances that give you the feeling of wanting to be in a dreamy place and just take you somewhere spectacular, and that is really what the Santa Cruz Sunset does for me.
It really does.
It's a very romantic scent.
It does. Okay, we are on to our last fragrance.
Yes.
Our tropical coral. I think the pina colada fragrance just brought me to a whole
happy.
Come back, Danielle. Okay. Okay, so this is our tropical coral. This is coral sands and moss complemented with tropical mist of musk, lemon, and bright cassis, and I really love this fragrance. I do want to say that this is in our botanical gardens essence category, same essence category that honeysuckle is in, but these are in complete different, I would say, spectrums of that one essence category. So it's really interesting to see that we have so many different kinds of fragrances that still are in the same essence category. Right. So definitely venture out. You would be so surprised like what you would like. So very, very fun. So we are done with our beach vibes. So
We're
now
on
it's
to our
time
next
for
one.
some cocktails and some mocktails. So we're
Right.
gonna just slide over this
Slide over
way.
this way.
Here we go.
You go this way, go this way. So this one was inspired by a trend that we kept seeing up everywhere during quarantine.
Quarantine, which we're still in.
Right.
Okay, so this is a super fun blend bash. Like Brittany said, when everyone was home in quarantine, the beginning of it, people are just like, what do we do? I'm not saying they were just drinking, but what people were doing, where they were making these amazing mocktails that are non-alcoholic drinks, but they were just so fun and fancy. Like they were
fruity.
And fruity, and they were just like inspired by like, what are those people called that make those cool cocktails?
Baristas.
Mixologists. That's like, they all felt like they were that, and they would post them on. So that's what this was inspired by. Jeff's over there, mixologist. Okay, so our first fragrance, this isn't new. This is Amaretto Cream, creamy vanilla and golden amaretto. Such a great staple fragrance for blending. You truly can blend this one with absolutely anything. Amaretto is an Italian liqueur, and it adds an almond-like flavor and smell to a fragrance.
I'm really glad that they brought this scent back because it is a really great
Yes.
scent, especially if you're trying to like tone down some different scent notes. The amaretto cream is like a great mix to it.
It is. So on to our next fragrance, our Blackberry Rose. This is a new fragrance, absolutely love. Lush sugar blackberries infused with notes of rose and hints of black vanilla.
So this one is so great, and it smells so amazing. The really interesting thing with this one is that we were actually at a leaders retreat a few weekends ago, and this is one that all of our consultants got a sneak peek of, and they just loved it because it was so unique and different.
It is, and I want to touch on Rose just very, very slightly. Rose we saw when we were trending in New York about 1.5 years, 2 years ago, and it was just all over the place, and we were kind of like, uh-oh. There's trends we see sometimes that we're just like, we're not really sure how this is going to go, because rose really is a love-hate. A lot of people can, think it's a grandma rose, but what we did here is we added blackberries, which adds this really kind of tart berry note to it. Everybody loves a berry, and then this vanilla note to it, and really just gave this fragrance an overall kind of modern twist to it.
Right.
So it's super fun. On to another new, our Cherrylicious. Love this bright red. Oh, so yummy. This is traditional notes of ripe red cherry enhanced with sparkling citrus zest and sugar-dusted berries. How great is that fragrance? I mean, it's just truly a cherry note.
Right.
What I like with this scent is it has, with the cherry, it's way different than our black cherry. This has like you can
this
really
is bright and
you can really smell those the citrus notes in it.
Juicier.
Yeah, juicier. There, great term.
So excited for this next fragrance, and I think a lot of you out there are going to as well. Our new car leather. This is luxurious new car leather brushed with suede.
Now this one I love because we always get requests about, having unisex fragrances, and this for sure is one. I think Amanda was saying her customers, she thinks will love this as well.
Oh, and it really smells like a brand new car that has leather seats in it.
And I actually smelled the new car leather with the Cherrylicious together, and I don't know why, but it smells really, really good.
I can for sure see our new car leather going into another new simmer pot that we have, our basketball simmer pot. We have to do something for the men out there also, and this one, we know they're gonna love it. This one was shaped to resemble a basketball with the coloring as well as the black lines. It's even like a ball shape, and it's so cute.
I'm like immediately thought to I need to get that for my brother. He just moved into his own apartment. God help him. I'm just like imagining how stinky his apartment is. But no, love you, Connor. Sorry, but come on. Boys will be boys.
Boys will
but
be
he's
boys.
a huge basketball player, always has been. So this would be so adorable, manly in his apartment, and then pair it with some good air care fragrance, and then he is good to go.
I'm the same with my little brother. He plays basketball all the time, so I could definitely see this in him and his fiance's home.
Yeah. No brainer. So next we have our Orange Mango Mai Tai. This is notes of orange zest, mango, pineapple, hints of lemon, and a bit of white rum. It's so bright, and the mango makes it very, how do I say that? Like fleshy and like yeah, it's very fleshy. I love it. And actually last week I mixed that one with sea salt and vanilla. That's not in a blend bash. It's not in this blend bash. And it was actually amazing. Sea salt and vanilla is carrying notes of sandalwoods and touches of orange. Just a very classic sky and water fragrance you can't go wrong with. Another new fragrance included in your cocktails and mocktails blend bash is our raspberry. Delicious sugar, red raspberries straight from the bush.
I really like this scent. This one smells amazing.
Again, another great single note fragrance for blending. Can't go wrong with that.
Yes, absolutely.
So moving on, this one is kind of fun, unexpected in this blend bash, and we love popping those in once in a while, but it's a great fragrance. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is our Red Velvet Cake Pop. How fun is this picture? I absolutely love it. You see that cake pop, it's just so moist, and like that is exactly what this fragrance is like. It's rich, decadent red velvet cake pop, buttery vanilla, creamy sweet milk chocolate. It is a cute name. Thank you.
I won't be able to say that name in front of my son because he'll be like, cake pop? Mom, let's go get a cake pop.
Get one.
So you're like having to hide this carton because it'll make him think about it.
Yep.
If he just smells it, then he won't want the cake pop.
Yep.
Okay, our last new in our cocktails and mocktails is our watermelon lemonade. Freshly squeezed watermelon, a pinch of lemon juice, mint leaves, and a refreshing lemonade. It is so good. It is the perfect amount of citrus sweet. So I gotta know what's everyone's favorites out there. Do you have a favorite fragrance or favorite blend bash so far?
Well, of course, my favorite fragrance is the honeysuckle.
right,
and I would have to say, I think my favorite blend bash is probably the farm to market.
Really?
It is.
Well, that's because your honeysuckle's in
It
there.
is.
Okay, well, we're on to our last and final blend bash. This blend bash is definitely a favorite around the office.
This one is definitely my favorite blend bash. Welcome to our spring cleaning blend bash. Open the window and feel the fresh air. Clean spaces create happy faces. That is just the cutest little saying. I love all of our sayings, but for sure.
They were
I love
fun
this
when
one.
we were writing them. Me and
Right,
Brittany were
good
sitting
fun.
together. We're now like a little storyteller, rhymer person.
We are.
Okay, let's get started. Our first fragrance, of course, is Clean.
Gotta have your clean in there.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good. This is Fresh Laundry Clean Cotton, touched with light, airy notes of bergamot and powdery musk. This blend bash would not be spring cleaning without clean, right? Oh, it smells so good.
It's like you don't even have to clean.
Right.
Just put that in a simmer pot.
Just put in a
You're
pot.
done.
It's like you clean.
Second fragrance in here is Energy. This is a returning fragrance from fall. I love how bright this fragrance is. It's in your wellness category, and it is bright fruits, water lilies, melon blossom, and sugar cane.
I love this color. I'm actually gonna put it in one of our new simmer pots. I think our last new simmer pot, which we're super excited about. This is our modern face simmer pot. It's really clean and sophisticated and very chic. It features all the embossing of this cute little girl on there with her glasses and her cute little pink lips, and this would be adorable in a office. How cute.
Yes, absolutely.
Next, we have our Everyday Pine. I love a pine fragrance, and I think a lot of people out there love pine fragrance, which is why we were so excited to bring a pine that could be all year long. So our Aspen Pine is a top seller in our fall, and with this pine, we added a little bit of eucalyptus, so it's much fresher and not so deep. So excited about this next fragrance. I think tons of people already in the office, as we've had this set up, are coming light. Floral and green apple wrapped in a calming beach breeze. I think we truly took three favorite fragrance notes and just kind of combined it into one.
Right. I love how you can smell the apple, but it's not overwhelmingly apple.
Okay, guys, this is the one I'm probably the most excited about. Our Juicy Orange Air Care. Can't go wrong with the air care and it's orange. Come on, right? This is orange combined with sun-warmed neroli and lemon leaves. So our air care line is Pink Zebra's odor neutralizing fragrance line, and the fragrance includes a technology that releases not only this beautiful fragrance, but molecules that capture this unwanted odor. So air care is incredible. It covers the smells of so many different things.
Oh yes, like my customers love our air care line because it will, cover those smells because it neutralizes the air. They'll use it in their diaper genies, their litter box, their dog beds. I mean, you could even spray your husband's stinky shoes or your kid's stinky gym bags.
So smart. And so we have 3 fragrances in our air care line. Our new Juicy Orange Air Care, and then you have your original Air Care Plus, and then our Lavender Air Care, which is in this blend bash, and we'll go over in a sec. This next Brittany's like, give me. She loves
my
this
favorite.
fragrance.
I'm just gonna steal this scoop from you.
This is our Laundry Fresh fragrance, and oh my gosh, it is absolutely fabulous. Fabric softener and refreshing notes of mineral springs and soft, clean florals. It's much different than our clean fragrance, but if you liked our clean fragrance, you're gonna absolutely love this Laundry Fresh. Okay, on to that Lavender Air Care I was just talking about. This is another one. This is another part of our, it smells so good. I love this fragrance. There's something so relaxing about it. This is part of our air care line that I was telling you with these really light floral notes. It's not super lavender. You were talking about how smooth it is, and I just truly think that you do get a smoothness in this lavender.
It is a smooth lavender scent and not super in your face.
Yeah, and it's much different than our relaxed lavender, which still is amazing. It's completely 2 different fragrances. Okay, where are we?
Last one.
Last but not, oh wow. I saved the best for last. I didn't even mean to. Our mahogany wood. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is a sophisticated blend of aromatic teak wood and smooth mahogany wrapped in an earthy patchouli. And guys, this fragrance is everything. It's a perfect standalone, great in blending. You truly can't go wrong. Again, a great unisex fragrance.
I love that we brought a scent that had a patchouli note to it. It's so good.
Right. So nice.
So great. So I think we did it, you guys. We have so many fragrances to choose from, whether you like fun and fruity fragrances or sultry. I think we truly have something for everyone. We're going to scoot over so we can all fit on camera to talk to you guys. But the one thing I want to mention is that we do have some returning fragrances in the catalog as well. We didn't go over everything. We only went over our blend bashes, so be sure to go to your catalog to look at all the ones that we have. And then thank you for joining us.
Yes. You guys did awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for your help, Katie and Amanda.
Great job.
Great fragrances, everyone. Hey, we don't want you to forget, next Friday at 6 p.m. we're going to our house, actually, and we're going to talk about Super Clean, and we're going to talk about soaks, and just that soaks. So you're not going to want to miss that. And that's it, right?
Wait, that's not it.
Oh, that's not it.
So at 5 p.m., so we're at 3 p.m. Central, in 2 hours at 5 p.m., the catalog will be live for all customers everywhere, not just the people that paid for Rally. I know that we're seeing lots of orders right now for all you and you guys that paid for Rally, as well as all your customers. The website's working great.
Yay.
Everything's working great, so everybody's excited. And I think everybody did a fantastic job.
That's right.
Good job.
Thanks to the IT and the camera crew
behind the
and
scenes.
Ashley and Patty, the whole group.
Yeah. Thanks.
Bye.